shit as a lesson. As I keep on moving, keep on cruising, nothing I can do right away. I can lose my shit, I can yell real loud, but I'm trying to get away from this pain. Try to stress myself, try to stress
We're back. We are back. Ripped all the super chats. We got a good couple. That really surprised me. We are so back. Yeah, we're back. Yes, we are. My phone looks like it must be dying, so hold up. Put that on. Hide that for now. And we'll pop you guys up in the corner where that was. Screen capture. Chat. Window. Boom. Boom. Hello. I don't like the fact we didn't get a Discord notification on Discord, didn't we? Did this one not send one out? Did the one earlier? Did the first one send one out and this one not? Or did they just not send them out in general for the lives? I'm not actually sure if I've ever noticed the lives. And then my attention is immediately taken. Oh, one came through? Alright, fine, it's dead. The first one didn't, huh? Yeah, my computer was just completely frozen. Like, I couldn't move my mouse. It was just like a screenshot on both screens. And then once the video ended, like 10 seconds later, the computer just went black. It's my water bottle, don't worry. The computer just went black. Alright, let's get my shit open again. Get the computer re-established. Ich fier dein Musik weiter so gut. Something. Your music is so good. Let's see. Translate. Detect. I still love your music so much. Oh, thank you so much. Hold on. And I will continue to appreciate you. Let's hear it. Come on now. Wait.
Und ich werde dich weiterhin schätzen.
Und ich werde dich weiter schätzen.
Und ich werde dich weiterhin schätzen.
Und ich werde dich weiterhin schätzen. That's a hard language. It's a very hard language. First the computer died. Yeah, that could have been like water right on the cords. Alright. Okay, our super chatter Super chatter Shiloh Griffiny finally thought of a question. What are some of the things that had an impact on you growing up? It could be anything like movies, music, people, experiences. If too personal, favorite animal. Favorite animal is cat, but I'll tell you. I realize. Hang on. I need to see what this word means. Dankeschön. Oh, that's just thank you, isn't it? Thank you very much. You're more than welcome. I had the realization some time ago that when I was a kid, I was an only child. I spent most of my time on my own, single parent, only child, and a lot of my time I would spend on my Game Boy. My Game Boy, the original Game Boy, Color, playing Pokemon Yellow, and then years forward, I would play the Pokemon games on the SP, whatever. I never had the Advance. I went straight from the Color to the SP. Anyway, I would spend years playing that game on my own. And years later, I have Pokemon soundtracks that I will just randomly start humming. And my girlfriend knows this, Anya knows this. She even knows some of the songs just from me humming them so much, or singing them. Like... I'm pretty sure this is from Ruby and Sapphire, that one. Lily Cove City, I think. Anyway, I would get these songs stuck in my head. And I realized, like, what I was doing, I was on this little box, this little electronic box, and the little electronic boxes making music. And I realized that years, decades later, that's what I do as an adult. I play with these little electronic boxes and music comes out. And I was programmed to do that since very, very early child. It's a funny thing to see that that's such a literal, like that's the thing I did as I was alone. And now that's what I do when I'm alone. It's just transformed. But it's the same thing. I'm playing with a little electronic box and sounds are coming out. Anyway, I thought that was interesting when I figured that out. And yeah, cats are my favorite animals. Great question indeed. Hi Rays. Hi Iron Sam. That's really sweet. I have Zelda and Spyro embedded in my DNA from childhood. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean. That's what I mean. It's just straight up embedded in my brain. And it turned into what I do in a larger way. The music you guys are thankful for, we must be thankful to Pokemon. Because that's where I got the melody. Like years and years of just hearing melodies and being like, okay, this melody is good. All just from being a child playing Pokemon. Okay, yeah. So with that being said, I'll set up another goal. Wait, Zelda is amazing. Cats are sweet. Also, it's amazing what influences each of us. It is amazing, isn't it? And I've listened to some Zelda songs. I never played the games, but I've heard the music, and it's equally as nice. But yeah, I'm a sucker for a good gaming soundtrack. Okay, add goal. So, last time I did, I'm just going to do the same, wait, yeah, I did the same one, yellow and high, but this time I'll do it in a mere hour. We've already smashed that though. It doesn't matter. Ask me anything. Alright, we have got another goal going. Thanks again to Shiloh Griffiny for smashing the last one. Orange, fuck yeah, I should have done orange. Okay, next one will be orange. As an ex-competitive Yu-Gi-Oh player, I'm sad to be thankful to Pokemon for this one. I mean, but yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh never had as good a games as Pokemon did. Yu-Gi-Oh, the real life game, was the game. For real, thank you. I've got a couple of cat homies too. Oh my god, hey, why Siaga? Did you know me? I don't know, you tell me. Did you know me? I'm gonna listen to this Burgos in the background. Yu-Gi-Oh didn't music as much either. No, it did have some live. There's some tracks, but nowhere near as consistent in terms of like replayability. Some of them would just kind of sound like noise in the ones I remember, but they were all Game Boy Color games. Oh, and some Game Boy Advance ones. But that's no excuse. There was plenty of 8-bit songs on the other games which were top tier. I like the dueling music from the anime in my head. Oh yeah, the anime had great music, for sure. Loic, what's your favorite one of the seasons of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, or not season, arcs or whatever they call them? High Rays from Lokex V. Wanted to say I love your music, Aloy. It's amazing. Hope you're doing well in life. Well, I appreciate you, Mr. Black Spider. It means a lot to hear, and we're doing pretty well here today. Once I get the second camera up, you'll be able to see the beautiful nature we're in. We're in the Temple Gates house. Things are going good. And I'm back on the no wanking train. So that's a good thing too. Why Siaga? We wrote for a very long time. Your music helped me a lot back then. Can I send you a point on Instagram so that you might remember me? Yeah. If we've talked on Instagram, just send me another message there and I'll see who the fuck you are. Because I have so many, over the years, I've had so many conversations with people on Instagram, but I don't know really who any of them are outside of Instagram, because I just know them as their Instagram profile picture and Instagram username generally. And so without that context, I'm like, I don't know anyone. That's what's kind of anxiety inducing about the idea of meeting everyone at shows and stuff like that. It's because you all know me, and I feel like I'm under the pressure in that moment to be like, wait, which one of everyone are you? If we've spoken before. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Spider. Yes, message me why Siaga and I'll see if I see it. Yo, you are high raise God. Where can I see all of your tattoos? You can see them all on my body. Oh, okay. 315D. Yeah, I remember that that username does seem familiar to me. So yeah, I'm sure we have talked. I'll open it in a moment. I was a huge fan. What do you mean you were? You're not a huge fan anymore? Yeah, I have a bunch of tattoos. Maybe that's one video I can do. Running through all my tattoos. Would you like me to do like a 5-minute video or however many long it is? But going through, this is my very first tattoo, by the way. The circle. Yeah, would you like a video on that? I watched GX and loved it. After that, I kind of stopped watching the anime, but like the first release, I have in my heart. But after playing the card game, I couldn't watch it properly anymore. GX, one of the most classic. I mean, obviously the original is the original OG, but I think GX, like, despite not being the OG, is on par. Like, GX is... And honestly, the 5Ds one was pretty good too. I think, like, they're... The first three. Beyond that, eh. But that happens with everything, doesn't it? Pretty much all the time. Got to go. Hope you all have a lovely time. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for being here. Really means a lot. Ben, I feel you. I was very nervous when you and her ex showed up. Yeah, for real. Oh, fuck, what have I done? Yeah. What are some of your favorite songs you released? Perfect Fantasy is good. Yes, please, my first tattoo will be inspired by one of your tattoos. Well, if you're gonna get one, I would say get this. But it's your choice. I'll make the video. You can see all the tattoos and then you can choose from that. Of course, but I was away for a while, but I can remember every song from your first one to the one from 2024. Hell yeah, we appreciate you, man. Let me open this up and remember who the hell you are. Why the frick is that? There you are. Let's see. So the last time I replied was a couple of years ago. Damn, that hell looks like Kurt Cobain there. Much love. You so pretty, sibling. Your new songs are all beautiful just like everyone else. Keep going, you motivate people. I motivate you? If I motivate you, then that's incredible because I find it very hard to get motivation. You are motivating me right now, to be quite honest. You motivate me to keep improving, my sibling. Thank you for being you. And soon enough, you'll be a big. I can't remember what it was. I also want to get the Suncross tattoo. It's a simple tattoo. It's easy to get. Yeah. Okay, let's get these. Why the fuck is uTorrent on in the background? Force quit that shit. Keep that shit hidden, uTorrent. Okay, we got to get our RuneScape grind back on. Surely. The creator paradox. Creator motivates fan. Fan supports creator, therefore motivates. That's legitimately it most of the time. Motivation for me very rarely comes from... The spark might come from myself, but to keep it going, never figured out how to do that on my own. Need that reciprocal back and forth. Damn, I really thank you. Please keep doing. Your takes are very good. I will keep doing. No need to thank me. I'm going to play this song in the background again while I listen. Let my ears hear it a bit. Kennst du ostdeutschen Hip-Hop? No, I don't. I don't know anything about German hip-hop, really. I got there faster than you, but I appreciate you, Flaco. See if you can beat me next time. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I've heard of one band, just like, I can't even remember the name. Still got to charge for a bit, so I'm just gonna put it there. That's what outside looks like right now, though. 6ix9ine has feats with German rappers. I can see that. What's the name of those guys? Try not to drown when it floods. Alright. Oh shit, we got another goal completed from... Wait, who is this? We gotta read this. Yogua. 10 euros. Okay. Hi, Rays. Can you sing Part of You, please? I'm a big fan. I'll play the song in the background. I'll sing along with it. Actually, no. I'll get the lyrics off and just sing the fucking song. Sing the fucking song. It would take me a while to remember the guitar, so I'm just gonna sing the song for you. I'm gonna do it a cappella. See, has it got? Oh yeah. All I wanna be is a part of. All I wanna be is a distances we're apart. I don't see how we got here. Pain don't change a thing. I won't fade away as long as I have you. This pain don't feel so good. I don't wanna feel this way again. Distances we're apart. I don't see how we got here. I don't see how we got here. Pain don't change a thing. No, I won't fade away as long as I have you. This pain don't feel so good. I don't wanna feel this way again. Goal's going crazy fast. Thank you so much, Yogua. 10 euros. We got 10 euros. We got 10 pounds. We got 10 USD. All I wanna be is a part of. All I wanna be is a part of you. Oh, I won't fade away. No. I won't fade away as long as I have you. This pain don't feel so good. I don't wanna feel this way again. This pain don't feel so good. I don't wanna feel this way again. Yeah. All I wanna be is a part of. All I wanna be is a part of you. Thank you, Yogi. Thank you for being a part of me. Thank you all for being a part of me. I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna like that. Goal's going crazy fast. That's another thing I'm gonna do. Record some of the guitars as tabs or like chords so that you guys can learn to play this shit, because a lot of my songs are very easy to play. Okay, so that's one goal. Let's set up another one. Do the orange one like you were saying this time. Where was it again? No, it's here. There we go. Start another goal. Just one, but we're gonna go orange and higher. We'll give him some more time for that one because that's high. Ask me anything. Boom. Cool. Nice. Cam Wee's Love Heart. A reason to invest in a guitar. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, a learner could learn my songs. You just need basic chords. Switch between them. It's generally four chords, or even less if it's a really simple song. Anyway, final thanks for Yogyo. I hope that a cappella of Part of You was to your liking. Oh, I don't even have it. Yeah. I'm not doing this. Flarko, don't like the fact I can't super chat because I got no credit card. Hey, at least you already shouted out like five Temple Gates passes. You're good, brother. You gotta watch out on his rhythms though. He gets some tricky little pass. Very fun ones. Oh. Some tricky little pass. It's weird. Hey, yo. You guys are reaching the goals like crazy. What the fuck? Yo. Back to back. Back to back. Love your voice, Raze. Can you sing anything, please? Of course I can do that for you. Of course I can. Damn, back to back. Incredible. You're blowing my mind. Alright, let's sing you anything. I wonder if I can find the beat to that and just sing her. Nah, we're doing acapellas tonight. This is acapella time. Is it strange that I have to look up, like, do you guys find it weird that I have to look up my own lyrics? I have so many freaking songs, man. Oh, that's right. I like the acoustic version of this a lot. Let me know, have you heard the acoustic version of anything? Because I think that's one of the most slept on of my tracks, considering how few plays it has. Okay, anything. I'm just sitting here by myself. Never much company in hell. Never much company in hell. You never really wanted anything. Anything to do with me. Anything. Anything. Fuck off. I'm dead now. Dead to you. Dead to you. Fuck off. I'm dead now. Dead to you. Dead to everyone. Dead to me. Who the fuck even knows I'm alive here? Alive here. Alive still. Just waiting in the dark for my time to be up. Waiting in the dark for my time to be up. Rest and save my soul. I don't wanna fly by my own. Lest I dig a grave in my own mind, I'll die alone. Last thing I could ever hope to lose was my heart in you. Don't act if I ever would lie. You thought there was some truth. So true, so true. I miss you, I miss you. Don't lie, I can tell. Don't lie, I can tell. And then there's that little bridge bit which I'm just humming. It's like, I'll be your friend, no shit, my shit is all fine. Did she ever say, did she ever say anything about me, though? I'm just sitting here by myself. Never much company in hell. Never much company in hell. You never really wanted anything. Anything to do with me. Anything. Anything. Fuck off. I'm dead now. Dead to you. Dead to everyone. Dead to me. Who the fuck even knows I'm alive here? Alive here. Alive here. Just waiting in the dark for my time to be up. So true, so true. I miss you, I miss you. Don't lie, I can tell. Don't lie, I can tell. Boom. Anything. Bar raise guard. Ray guard. There you go, Yogiwa. 20 euros. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna really comprehend what that is that you're giving me, but I'm sure that's not very nice. Really appreciate that. And all of that's going to keeping this place, this forest house, alive and going. So honestly, I couldn't say how much I appreciate it, because it's really it's in between things as to whether this place is going to continue. And I think if this place doesn't continue, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do to keep the music going, because yeah, God bless, man. I just had to use all artists got to, okay, fair enough, waiting for the new goal. Okay, dude, I don't recall acoustic anything. 100% you need to look up the acoustic anything. I got There Is No Opponent on My Arm. That's a legendary. Yeah, you got it in the same place I've got that There Is No Refuge in This World too. It's cool. Nyano, and in red too. Nyano Nyakan. Whoa. Window view is so lovely. Wish I had something like that instead of concrete shit. Having such beautiful scenery of nature outside is truly bliss. It's so nice, right? I'll set up the camera properly in a moment so you can really see the windowiness of it. Okay, let's start another goal. We'll keep it at that. Keep it 3 hours. This time we'll do 2. Oh, wait, it's only 1 or 5. That's crazy. Okay, well then I guess we just... That seems pretty high, though. Well, it's a goal, I guess. 3 hours. We'll see if we get that by the end of the... Okay, so where were we? Where the fuck was that? Oh, you got it working. Very nice. I wonder what the deal with that was. My little brother from Israel also has a red textile in the exact same spot. That's crazy. Yeah, when I seen it on you, it was kind of like weird. Oh fuck! It was like seeing my arm on someone else's. Like before I realized, I was like, what's my arm doing over there? Damn it! I fucked up the chat again. Okay, hold up. remove. Yes. Main chat. Okay. Add screen. Wait, where is it? Oh, what did I do? That's not right. Where the fuck did the chat go? View stats. What the fuck? Seeing this. Bro, what did I do? I obliterated the chat. Oh, there it is, chat. Okay, cool. Wait. Okay, hold up. I almost have it back. Add screen. Chat. Wait a second. Yo, what did I just see? 55 euros, bro. What the fuck? Man. I have nothing to say, dude. That's incredible. That's like the money you guys have been giving me is like actually I'm sitting here doing like that's if I keep streaming and like we're gonna keep this house going for sure. That's incredible. I love you, man. I really appreciate that so much. We don't get to keep the goals in this stream. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like we get to keep them for very long. Man. Yeah, that really means a lot. Every bit of that is going to keep this place going. So know that, and you're really doing me a solid. Thank you so much, man. That's crazy. I need to set up the thing where it like makes a sound or like pops up when that happens, because I was literally like fucking around with the chat for like 30 seconds before I even realized that had happened. Flarko, freaking ballin'. Flarko is the balliness of the unborn disciples. God damn. Crazy. And I'm on the top chat again. Let's put the live chat, make sure we're not missing anything. Incredible. Appreciate you so much, Flarko. Making me blush over here. Okay, let's see if I can get this camera looking outside really nice. And I'll play this song again in the background. Thanks again, man. You're a beast. To me, without your music, I might not have lived to give this back. It's the least I can do. Hell yeah. Reciprocal. I like it. We'll keep each other here. Keep each other going in this life. Temple gates are open.
shit. I could yell real loud, but I'm trying to get away from the hate. Try to trust myself.
Absolutely. That's it right there. How's that new angle? Vroom tour. Name of the song. The name of the song, it's currently unreleased. It'll be out on the Ray's Got Burgos album coming out next month. But it'll be called, the open is called Mud Rolling Rough. Or maybe the rough is like rough mix, I don't know. But he's called it Mud Rolling, so yeah. When it comes out, it'll most likely be one of the tracks on the album that aren't singles. Next single's coming out in 6 days, by the way. It's called Fingerprints, and it's it's hectic. It's one of the few songs where I'm on the hook with Burgos. Usually he's on the hook. But yeah, I recorded that one earlier, like in the nighttime. Now it's daytime. I started at like 3:20 in the morning and recorded through to, I should have been, oh well, that doesn't matter. What am I trying to say? Yeah, I recorded that song in the background from 3:20 to 5:30, and then once I had finished, I started the stream. It is, yes, indeed, a hidden banger. Don't have to wait for long though, because I'm pretty sure the Fingerprint single that's coming out this coming Friday is the last single, I'm pretty sure, unless we do one more. There is one more I kind of think would be good for a single. Is that? Oh yeah, you can see me there. Nice. Excited for that album. Evolving. It's called Evolving. Like a Pokemon. Hey friend, says Nebula Sylvan. I used to listen to you a lot in 2020. I love your song Anything and Don't Run. I hope you've been doing well with your life. Thanks so much. You just missed an a cappella rendition of Anything. But that's fine. You could listen back to it if you want. It's really nice to have you here. And it's glad to see you again in 2026 when this journey started way back, as you said, in 2020. During pandemic times, all of this started to blow up for me in pandemic times. For me, pandemic times was like any other times because I always stayed at home, pretty much. Yes, a lot of music has come out since then. I have like close to 200 songs on Spotify, I'm pretty sure. Wait, did I add my... Okay, let me add that screen. Only 200, yeah. That's why it's so hard to remember all the lyrics. It would be cool to make music in an era in which, you know, you only do an album every 2 years and you know all the songs, you can play them all because you're playing them live, but at the same time you lose a lot of variation. Well, I guess you can make music, but you can just not put it out if you're trying to work that model of exclusivity, only releasing every so often. It's a different era of releasing music, for sure. Two RuneScapes, yeah. My main account is the one on the right, which is doing sailing. 98 sailing, one level left until I'm remaxed. All in the background. And then the other one is called an Iron Man account, which is where you do everything yourself. In fact, Ultimate Iron Man, where you only have a bank. And this is the degeneracy of a RuneScape player. Okay, I'm gonna add another goal. I feel like going higher is like expecting way too much, but honestly, that's crazy, dude. I'm still blown away. Red. Wait. We already did that? You freaking blew away the red? Red is top level, dude. Start another goal. Wait. Teal and higher. Red and higher. Dude, that was the top goal. Okay. I'm resetting the goals. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do all the colors, but we're going to set the goal to be 5 super chats. And we're going to make this goal, I don't know, something more worthwhile. 3 hours, all the colors, 5 super chats. What do you want? I guess I'll that's what I'll mix. I'll do the mixing. Jeez, freaking crouchy at points. What is it? Time to mix the song. Okay, yeah, boom. The song in the background I've been playing, the bogus one, I'll hop up there and record some mixing. Okay. Can you imagine the opposite, playing songs live and deciding which ones to take to the studio based off the crowd's reaction to the songs you bring? That would be an interesting way. That's how it was before the internet. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, they would play it first, and depending on how people reacted. Yeah, it's a very different time to right now. I guess we could still do that. Like, I could play a bunch of unreleased songs to you guys in a live stream, and then on whatever you like the most, then release those on the same kind of premise. Thank you, bro, for your music. I have around 45 of your songs on my Spotify. Thank you, Danya. Danya Maltsev. What the fuck? We got another 11 from Flaco. Let's show our love to raise. Okay, says Ben. And then MKNZYTM sends $50. Never stop making music. You're incredible. Nah, dude. You're fucking incredible. That's crazy. You are incredible. What are you talking about, man? I will never stop making music because if you guys keep motivating me, like giving me this freaking support, damn. Honestly, damn. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. What the fuck? And even Ben jumps in. Mackenzie. MKNZY. Oh, is that Mackenzie? That seems like it would be Mackenzie. Mackenzie. Damn, Ben's in here with the 10 US love, yo. Yeah, Mackenzie. Thank you, Mackenzie. Thank you so much. Dude. What the? What the fuck? Yogura with another €10. Right. I'm tripping, bro. Doesn't even need to say a message. Just I'm liking all this shit because you're all blowing my mind how incredibly supportive you are. Holy fuck. What is this? This doesn't even seem real to me. Tell you, I'm glad I set up the freaking... I'm glad I set this shit up. Damn, you guys are crazy. Endless love Yogura, endless love Ben, endless love Mackenzie, endless love Flaco. I was literally just doing like 1 minute of mixing and I turn around. I set the goal a moment ago and 4 out of 5... Yo. You're crazy. You're all crazy. Thank you so freaking much. What the fuck? That was a funny reaction. I wish I knew how to, I can find it later, but I feel like that moment where I turned around and seen it was a funny moment. If I was a hell good streamer, I'd be like, clip that. But I mean, obviously, in that situation, I tell someone else to clip it. I don't know how the fuck to clip it. But damn, what the fuck? I really did not expect this generosity. Bro. What the fuck? Dude is the fucking word. What the? We really don't get to keep a fucking gobble. What the fuck? Last one, not gonna lie. Bro, that could be the last one forever, and I'm more than happy with that. Holy shit. You guys are freaking crazy. This is actually like quite a bit of money when you add this shit up. Like, straight up, like, at least like a week's worth of rent from everything tonight. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. I'm blushing in my freaking veins right now. Appreciate you so much. God bless. Ray deserves all the more. Bro, you all deserve... it makes me want to work harder with the music, knowing how freaking much you guys are willing to support me. Anyone want to name a better community? Oh, wait. Dude, straight up. What the fuck? That's crazy to me. It's very supportive though. Yeah, to be quite honest, this is like, I've been really in a like place of like questioning, like, what am I really doing with motivation and like what direction to go, and like this is like helping me see that this is continuing to be the path to go. Damn, what the fuck? Honest, like, crazy generosity. Not even 20 guys on the stream. Dude. Legit. We here for you. Raw Bosch. Not even 20 guys on the stream is straight up a week rent. Legitimately. That's crazy. This is the Rays cult, the Temple Gates cult. Wow. Yeah, you guys are gonna make me act up and do incredible things for you guys. And yeah, thank you so much. Holy shit. I need to freaking calm down. What the fuck?
Try not to drown in your thoughts. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't much where I was stepping. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't much where I was stepping. It was to my fright, but it seems I might have stepped in the shit as a lesson. As I keep on moving, keep on cruising, Try not to drown in your thoughts. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't much where I was stepping. It was to my fright, but it seems I might have stepped in the shit as a lesson. As I keep on moving, keep on cruising, nothing I can do right away. I can lose my shit, I can yell real loud, but I'm trying to get away from the hype. Try to stress myself. Try to stress myself. In the twilight, wasn't much where I was stepping. Try not to drown in your thoughts. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't much where I was stepping. It was to my
Craziness. You guys are crazy. I love you guys.
stepped in the shit as a lesson. As I
Album about to be guys. Yeah, thank you guys all so much.
nothing I can do right away. I can lose my shit, I can yell real loud,
That's a
but
lot
I'm
of
trying to
freaking
get
toes.
away from the hype. Try to stress myself.
Camel Crusher out. Ben Wade knows the Camel Crusher. But we're only compressing a little bit. We're just doing a bit of compression. Just a wee bit of compression.
Rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't much where I was up. It was to my fright. It seems I might have stepped in the shit.
I love your rants about life. Always had that in the background. That's cool. Hope the rest of this is legendary. This day's legendary already. Can we get a close up on Ableton with the second camera? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that. One moment.
It seems it's been coming from the start. I could have guessed it, but I chose instead to second guess my heart. You walk the wrong way, the longer it takes to restart. I'm never in a rush, past go and give it. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit.
Yeah, you guys reached the goal. That's what the goal was, that I would go and mix the song. So I'll bring the camera over so you can actually see what the heck I'm doing. In fact, I was in the middle of making a... Okay, I'm going to continue. I was making the vlog type video. I'm going to continue to make it. And then we'll get a close-up up there. Let me just think how I'm going to do this. So yeah, I'm in the middle of making the second Temple Gates kind of vlog style video, and it's just going to be like a day in the life, essentially what I'm doing with the stream here. And I was recording that song. So now that the song's recorded, I was going to record me mixing it, and I can show you guys the mix and what I do as I'm doing it. But I just need to set up this camera over here. I have this fancy camera here that I know I can connect to the stream somehow, but I haven't figured out yet. I think I have the right cord, but I don't know if it's I tried it and it didn't seem to find itself. So okay, I'm gonna set up this camera. Run out of battery? Is that what that is? No. That's fine. So, we've been streaming for, what, I started like 5:30, we've been streaming for like an hour and a half now. It's been going pretty good. Let me bring you down here and look at these crazy motherfuckers. Whoa, we're spinning like crazy right now. Look at these motherfuckers. Can I even... Whoa. I don't know if this zoom is going to do it, but we got some crazy motherfuckers donating in here. Shout out freaking Mackenzie. Shout out Yogua. This isn't showing shit. This is a terrible camera, but... Shout out Flacco. Shout out Ben. Shout out Yogua. Shout out Mackenzie. Who else am I freaking missing? They're disappearing right now, but thank you, all of you. You're going to be in the vlog. Thank you. My head's in the way. We're going to go mix the song right now as a thank you to everyone. That was the goal, and it was also the next part of the vlog anyway, so let's go do that now. 8. Stream time to mix. Damn, I'm getting hot in this. By the way, shout out. This is one of the 1 in 3 Rage merches that we're selling for the songs. They the ones I ordered finally came to me. Okay. Where were we up to? I always wonder what's the sample at the start of Fade to Black. That is a sample of a psychic channeling one of the Columbine killers called Dylan. It's a jail interview with Charles Manson. Wait, no. Oh, wait, Fade to Black. Yeah, you're right. Fade to Black. I was thinking of Dylan Damage. We talked about that last time. Yeah, good on you, Ben. You can press live chat and select funds. Oh, right. Fan funding. Oh, wow. Yep. Yogyo, Flaco, Mackenzie, Ben. Oh, yeah, I did get everyone. Oh, and there was that girl from earlier, but that's fine. Damn, this is crazy. Let me just quickly... wait. That's like... dude, this is easily 1 week's rent. That's crazy. And there was the last stream, man. Okay, I'm gonna set this camera up over here. Yeah, that seems reasonable. And then we'll grab this one. I don't know if that really shows it very clearly. Shiloh Griffiny. Yeah, that was it. Shit, something Griffiny. Oh yeah, the thing is that the microphone is over. You guys probably can't hear me if I'm standing over there doing talking anyway, because the microphone's right here. I'll do it for like a minute. You tell me if you can hear what I'm saying or not. And yeah, it is. It's a massive TV. All my screens are massive TVs. The one here is a TV. That's a TV. This one here is the only one that's an actual computer monitor. Oh. Okay, battery is exhausted on that. Give me 1 minute. Actually, I'll just show you real quick. I've got, this is the simple chain that I set up for my vocals for this. I've got 5 layers for my vocals. And on each of those vocal layers, I have an EQ. It's this thing down here. I don't know if you can even see that. It's probably too small to see, but maybe it is, I don't know. We have down the bottom corner, this thing here is an EQ. And the EQ, I have cutting off the low frequencies in the voice because we don't need that. Then we have some compression to make the voice more consistent loudness. Another EQ doing the same thing as prior, getting the last little bits. Another compression, and then we have a chorus, which gives it a nice little bit of a aura. And then we have that on 5 channels going into a main channel with a whole bunch more effects on it. All of this stuff here is effects. And all of the effects on the individual groups are just Ableton Live stock plugins. Then we have a handful of external plugins on the main vocal channel to really bring out the effects. I feel like that's really hard to see on that. But you'll see in the video that I'm recording. Where am I right now? Wait, where do I get? I just found the Dylan Damage sample from your recommendation. I've wondered about it myself. My eye is swollen, so I get to take a break. Oh, we got consequences. Yo. It's too small. Yeah, you're right. It is way too small. So what did you miss? You missed a fair bit. These guys have been going fucking hard. I was trying to quote it and search it up before, but I couldn't find it. I appreciate you telling me. You're welcome. Spread and color with chorus. Yeah, exactly. There's spread and I guess color. I guess I got rubbed the wrong way first though. I can hear you fine, Rays. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I would have thought it would be hard to hear me over there because I was kind of yelling. Anyway, the phone is already dying, so rip second camera. I'm going to turn it into a window again. Alright, let's put that blurry screen away for a moment. Very relaxing. Interesting. Like you're in class or something. But a relaxing class, I guess. Or like a lecture you put on YouTube to go to sleep to. Some people do that. Okay. Getting good at making stuff sound good takes real dedication. Yeah, it definitely does. At the start, there's a long time that you will not sound good. Calm is here. Good to have you here, brother. So yeah, I'm about to record myself going through the mixing chain of the song. But first, I'm just going to chill out for a moment because I feel like this, even though not much, like I haven't been doing much, but it feels like this shit's been hectic. You guys really been honestly going hard as fuck. I need to freaking calm my shit. I did not anticipate coming on here and essentially getting given my whole week's rent just for chilling out with you guys. Holy fuck. I think I can hear Omar waking up. Someone is waking up. I don't really care. Ableton with Ray's Lecture 1 with Garden Cam. I would eat an Ableton tutorial. Well, that's kind of... I'm doing a mini version of that. Mini version of that. I should have said has. Has, right. Well, this day is only just starting. But it started at night time, so... Oh, God. Very chill stream from Ray's. Thank you. My day has been hella relaxing, doing DJing a bit and watch some anime. Were you DJing with vinyls? Or on like a CDJ electronic thing? And what anime, by the way? What's your guitar song you think is hardest to play? Maybe American Pornography and Cannabis Addiction, because that has like a lot of those tricky little rhythms that you were talking about earlier. Sounds like I think you meant Dying, so I don't think that's it, but Anime is so tough. So I'm just so slow. Nah, CDJ just starting out. Yeah, CDJs. I can't imagine how people do the vinyl DJing. Seems very impressive to me. I went to a party on New Year's where they were actually doing that. Just a random party that I knew no one there, but Anya had friends there, so we went, and I got some footage from that. I'll show it in a music video one day, but yeah, they were doing vinyl DJing. It was fun to watch. Okay. Let's try to make this joint like who knows how long ago. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 is popping. Last episode is so good. Taylor Mark. Yo, Taylor. Very cool. I've never missed with CDJs. Vinyl is crazy. Wacko Flacco. I played League all day and now I'm watching Ray's stream before going to sleep. That's a hell of a day. JJ Key 3 season lit. I've never watched that one, but I know enough to know it's Jujutsu Kaisen, right? It's definitely not J.K. Rowling. Stupid joke. Young White Branch says, yo, much love, Rays. Much love to you. K Sakoda, greetings right back to you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping in. What a freaking morning, man. I'm stoked, to be quite honest. Watching Rays and UFC. Harry Potter, are you? You deserve everything, Rays, and yeah, you're right. Oh, is the camera back? No. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Camera is back. Let's load up our window. In St. Petersburg, -20. Yo, that's freaking cold. I've been up since about midnight or 11 p.m. and it's 7:30 a.m. currently. So I guess we're about halfway through a full day. Started the stream, it was dark outside. Now, as you can see, the window is very bright and foresty. I don't even like how things turned out. here makes my day better. That's incredible to hear. Health has not been good for Colms the last few days, but the cat is keeping you company while you work. Well, that's good to hear about the cat. What's the health been like? I have like a year of middle school left. I don't like the idea of a job. You know what? I didn't like the idea of a job either. And then I never got one. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I did do a job for just under a year. Maybe even less than that. It was several months. It was door knocking when I was 21. When I was 17, I drank some really good beer. With a fake ID, they called me Marty McGee. When I was 17. Take that, Donderlinger. Negative 23 in Novosibirsk. Yesterday was negative 30. Jesus Christ. And that's Celsius as well. Door knocking was, it was technically sales, but it was for charities. So like, as much as it was sales, it was really people just being charitable, getting donations. Flarco says, honestly, I've been recovering from addiction the past few months, 6 months cleanish, and I can't wait to work at the moment. Wow, 6 months clean is incredible. Ish, whether it's ish or not, still 1 month is even good. But at the same time, I still have to be in a building for 8 hours for free, so if anything, I'd rather get something for it. Right, you mean when you're at home not working? Is that what you mean by in a building for 8 hours not getting paid? Colm says, chronic conditions flaring up really drains the life and it gets dreadful stabbing pains. It lasts hours at a time. Damn, you're not talking about cluster headaches? I hear that being described as stabbing pains in the head, cluster headaches. Mackenzie feels like Flarco, just over a week sober, been out of work, going through withdrawals. It's been rough. A week is good as 2. I struggle to even go a day without freaking smoking, man. And not to trigger you, but fuck. There I go. What addictions you guys got, huh? Mine is the weed and the smoking and the pornography. But I'm off the pornography for a day, you know? That's my streak a day. You guys got months and weeks. I'm jealous. Keep it up, bad. You follow it. A week is more impressive than 6 months, honestly. You mean like the start is the hardest part? Rolling right now, Young White Branch. Hey, yo. Taylor Mark, just weed. I can't come off. It is a part of my day-to-day now. Yeah, I struggle with it for that same reason. Weed, porn, yep. Gaming, I guess, too, as well, to be honest. Ra Bosch can't stop joking it. Amen, brother. I just started an inpatient rehab program. First place I want. What the fuck? Hold up, camera's freaking out. What's going on, man? Oh, what's going on? Are you charging? I wanted to get you off Benzo's cold turkey, which you could not do. Yeah, that sounds hard from what I've heard. Home gets stomach ulcerative colitis. Gee, destroying part of your intestine. Oh, outpatient, right. K. Sakoda says, any job is good if your heart feels good to do it without any regrets or bad thoughts. As long as you love what you're doing, you can't even say it's a job. The last part's definitely true. I just got soda and tea addiction. Keep your soda and tea addiction and your martial arts addictions. Those are good addictions. I would love to do a lecture about addiction. You should do a lecture about addiction. Like, record yourself. But failing that, lecture us right now. Yeah, tell us. Please motivate me. I know I told you I stopped smoking. Yeah, you did. I smoked again for about a month when my granny died, back off for an entire month again. Only about a month since smoking. Nice, man. Ain't nothing compared to opiates, though. Yeah. I don't feel like doing anything if it's not from my own will. Yeah, that can be a tough one. I relate to that. Please, everyone that uses substances, don't go don't cold turkey. Withdraw. Epileptic attacks are a serious thing. It can kill you. Yeah, I've witnessed it happen with both John, aka Grob 1215. He's had seizures from coming off stuff, and so has Yaji Sam. Yeah, it's much easier and more realistic to be able to taper rather than finish it all at once. Okay, I guess I'll do another one of these. We did 5. We already smashed that. What the heck? Alright, well, let's go. We literally already smashed this shit. Okay, I'm gonna go just all the colors again. 3 hours, but I'll do 10. Yeah. Is Yaji okay? I haven't heard from him personally in years. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in quite a while too. But it's from the connections I hear, he's out there existing. So well, in what state? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I think it was through Omar. I think he spoke to Omar last time I heard. Being homeless sounds better than a 9 to 5. Yeah, I remember being in high school and just the idea of continuing my life, waking up and spending those hours that I did at school, but just now at a job. Like, I hated school enough, but to think I had to keep doing that for the rest of my life, like, drove me. There's no way I was ever doing that shit. What helped Flyker with getting clean is professional help. If you can't afford it, try AA programs. Yeah, that's a good idea. John was doing one of those programs, and I went along with him for a few weeks. Talk with people when you have cravings. Interesting. As for me, I'm not nearly long enough clean to give proper advice, but it's what helped me. Yeah, he's I don't know whether he's rocking and rolling in the normal sense, but he's at least rocking and rolling in the he's alive sense. Yeah. Okay. Bosh, I would never talk to people about porn or the stuff I do. Too scared to talk. Too scared of that type of stuff. You mean talking in real life with someone? Or like in general? Because obviously you can talk about it here and it's not... I'm assuming it wouldn't be as hard as talking with people in real life. Interesting. You're 6 months clean and still a hardcore addict. How do you figure that? Like, as in you still feel tendencies, or yeah, what do you mean by that? What's the weirdest thing you've ever filmed with? I filmed with this camera that was like this big the other day that one of Anya's friends had. That was a pretty unique thing to record on. The 3DS is the most OG cool thing to have recorded on though. Flarco says, I consider addiction a chronic illness. It's not about the substance, about the behavior that kept myself. And she'd be like, that's a very meta way, very, very, I don't know how to say it, but it's, yeah, that's a more apt way to put it. It's not so much the bad substance that you're using, but the pattern of abuse behind it. Interesting. With the Game Boy camera. I'm pretty sure there's a camera on like the really old school ones, but I don't know how you would record that. It's a mindset away. Yeah. Record on 3DS with sickest subtext. Yeah. I was proud of that. I pioneered that 3DS music videos. 8 grams of wax, that was crazy. Like if I would take one sip of alcohol, I'd probably go back in old days in no time. Interesting, very interesting. Good to know. I know it's human, but doing it daily to stuff that's constantly more deranged feels like a trap I can't seem to get out of. Yeah, that is perfectly described. Whether it's pornography or anything, it will continue to get it'll continue to get like that, and then you're just sitting there like, what have I done? What am I doing? It's not a good feeling, but it's a good motivating feeling to stop when you're sitting there feeling like that. Hey, yo! Taylor's chipping in with the £10. I listen to you at the gym every night. It's the only way to keep going. My sibling, you're keeping me going with that £10. You're keeping the temple gates going. Appreciate you so much. You get moving the goal forward. Yeah, what songs are you pumping in the gym? That's one thing I need to start again. I was getting pretty good at going to the gym, but the past couple months, or at least the past month, it's completely fallen out of my routine. Completely. And from that, my smoking has gone up. Not from directly, but at the same time as I've dropped the gym, my smoking's gone way up. My stress has gone up. How often you go to the gym? My friend, Taylor Mark. Thank you again for the 10. That's appreciate it much. So many more super chats than I was expecting on the first day of having it set up. Well, the first live stream of having it set up. Addiction is a trap. One part of the brain says, no, I don't want to anymore, but addiction is there like, yeah, but you need it because you can't function without it. And it's also so, like, it knows you want it and how good it feels, and it's, I don't know, I feel like people say it takes willpower to overcome that, but I feel like, in the face of that, it's like willpower is almost, my own willpower is like, just becomes so irrelevant. Like, it's just so strong. Takes more steps and boundaries prior to that for willpower to really work. My brain is going full recovery guru at the moment. Well, that's good. Willpower is the reason you're addicted. Tell me what you mean. Willpower is the reason you're addicted. Willpower. Yeah, tell me what you mean by that. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna freaking change the camera thing. That's fine. That's fine. I was willing to use, even though I knew it was messing with my mind and physically, I was willing to put that aside to get it. Oh, I see what you mean. So it's like the willpower in this instance is the one that's doing it. It's not like having the willpower to stop. It's just you need to like repurpose that willpower into something else. Interesting take. Bosch has been feeling numb for months, floating day to day, not worth remembering. Everything is just meh, bro. I know what you mean. I know very much what you mean. You need some kind of creative outlet, because at least then, if you do that every now and then, you can look back over a couple months and you might have, a lot of it felt like that, but you'll have like a song or two or some art or two or whatever. Billy Heisenberg just smoked a bong. Cheers. Cheers to you, brother. Damn, just blasted my nose with that. After being clean for a while, I could use will to stay clean, but if I don't manage a controller properly, if I want to use it again, then I need to not listen that my will cut off. Based. Was the bong based? Taylor Mark, I have Pretending, and then it mixes a bunch of his stuff. I really enjoyed Cheers and Don't Run. Stop Pretending, Cheers, Don't Run. That's an interesting gym mix. Something to say pops in a lot. Something to say, hey, that's interesting. Something to say. How did you come across Something to Say as one of your chosen ones? Did you just listen to that album and like that one the most, or was it like suggested to you elsewhere? Because that's one of the few songs on that album that seems to have done inordinately well, considering I didn't market it in any sense other than just releasing it. Yo, we got another torsal seed. Wait. Okay. Okay, I need to change the battery. How is not feeling stuff a feeling? That's a good question. You're just going through recent stuff that really hit well, and I just got through YouTube. Oh yeah, it's awesome to be able to show support, dude. It's awesome on every side. Really appreciate you. Thanks so much for doing so. If I want to use again, then my will drives it. If I listen to it, nothing can stop me, and that's how willing I am to use. That's why willpower. But enough recovery guru Flaco. No, I appreciate it, man. I'm sure recovery guru Flaco will be required in the chat some on other occasions, and you can pop in and out of your guru persona. So let me ask you one final question. What is it when the urges to drink, for example, rise? What are like the reasons? So you will yourself to do otherwise, but for what reason? Like what are the immediate reasons? Are they like reasons that things could happen that you don't want, like what you were saying? You hurt people around you when you do it. Is it just like negative consequences that you think of that wills you not to do it again? Or are there also positive things that you kind of encourage yourself to refocus on? Oh, right. Wait. Be right back. Ben, if you're listening, do you remember if you still have that footage on that funny little camera which distorts stuff that we recorded when Omar freaking broke your car, the front of your car off? Do you still have that footage? Because I can't find it for some reason. I know I downloaded it, but I don't know where it is. Bosch says, I don't know how to help my mother. She's been falling into alcohol for the past year, and I don't understand why would someone keep coming back to it. I didn't drink much in my life. I don't understand addiction. Yeah, it's whenever anyone in your like a close friend or a family member is suffering with addiction, it's very hard because you want to help them. But my experience is that you can be a supportive role, but ultimately they can never, it's always going to be their choice, and there's almost nothing you can do to really change that. Yeah. create some shit. You need to transfer this energy of emotions you're feeling into something. Billy Heisenberg, been listening to your music for a long time now. Had no idea you streamed, and I feel like a simpleton for that. Nah, bro, you're not a simpleton, because this is a very recent thing. I've only started. I did a couple streams like in the past months, but this past week or two is essentially when I've started streaming probably. The positive things are that I have choice right now. I have a clear mind. Dude, the clear mind, I remember that because I stopped smoking for a month, and honestly, I remember like thinking, because I was so used to smoking, I was never really getting that high. So I remember thinking, like, day-to-day experience is not that different, but the clarity of mind, I remember saying for sure that is a difference. So yeah, that is a big positive. So if you can keep that in mind, which is a lot easier with a clear mind, then that's great. I can handle problems way better because I don't grab a beer and I have the money to support myself and others. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Big column with the £5 and some poetry. And yet I carry it, this hollow monument, this collapsed cathedral of hope, heavy with the nothing that echoes in everything. Wow. Colm is a poet, if you didn't already know it. Colm, for those who don't know, he was one of the first 3 winners of the Can't Burn Memories merch competition, of which this is season 2 of RaiseGod.com, if you want to be a part of it. And we used his lyrics in a song called Inertia. All of his poetry is in the lyrics of the song Inertia. So there's the context as to who Colm is. And thanks again for the Donio, my sibling. I feel like I missed a couple here. Finding the right motivation is key. I think your willpower can mislead you. It seems that way. You need to refocus on what's really important, because your mind will just tell you that high is all that matters. Yeah, that's very much true. Amen. I can't clear my mind due to the thoughts that are in there, so I use the weed to lock it all in. Yeah, that's generally how I when I'm smoking more weed, I notice it's because my mind is much more distracted with lots of thoughts, and it's also times when I'm not meditating so much. So that's another thing we could all use is meditating, because that really helps keep the mind less overwhelmed by the storm. I can't even look at it. Yeah, dude. I know what you mean, bro. You look at someone and it's just like, you might be feeling good, but then you look at them and it's just like, it's unfortunate. Billy Heisenberg's been addicted to Xanax/Ativan for about 10 years now. I don't ever see myself out of it. As far as I'm concerned, I'll blame my addiction for my death. Mental illness is a bitch. Did you start that one for anxiety originally? Or was it like were you prescribed it originally, or was it just like self-medication at first? Young White Branch, do you know any good mics? I'm trying to buy one, but I'm kind of lost. Yeah, get the AT2020 USB mic. Audio Technica is the AT2020 USB mic. The one I have up there, which I record those vocals, is the AT2020 USB mic. The one I have here is AT2020X, I believe. It's just a newer model, same shit. It has an extra button. I don't prefer, but I use the old one still. AT2020 USB mic. There's that answer. I should have an affiliate link or some shit. Meditating is key in recovery, for sure. You meditate an hour a day, it doesn't surprise me, bro. Yeah, that you're able to do 6 months. If you weren't doing that, I'd be surprised. Good on you, man. An hour a day is great. Really is. Do you have a set time you do it every day? Yeah, Audio Technica 2020. Benny said it. And USB mics. What was I doing? Bosh, I was thinking about starting to take something for feeling anxiety. Not sure where the feeling of doom comes from though. How old are you? But I would say don't do that. Whenever you feel like you need to. Interesting, okay. Taylor Mark's anxiety comes from lack of trust of others. Interesting. So you've been hurt before by people, clearly. You're welcome, brother. I can't spare a lot these days, but I'm happy to drop a little change off the top and spread the love. Appreciate you, man. Means a lot. Flyco got most of his anxiety through weed. That's funny. Yeah, if weed's giving you anxiety, that's not good. Probably gives me more than I even give it credit for. What the heck's going on here? One sec. Hold on a second. Five grams a day keeps my mental. That's right. I'm gonna mix the song. We're mixing the song, yeah. Well, the song's mixed. I'm just gonna go over how I mixed it. Billy Heisenberg was self-medicating for the longest until I started seeing a psychiatrist. Then having prescribed didn't help. Yeah, I'm sure it didn't. Yeah, this shit is so heavily addicting. Yes, I believe anything. We can do anything within means, and that's definitely within means. Danya Maltsev is making websites/apps and designed. And 5 to 6 years ago, weed also helped me with creativity, but now makes you more slow. It's just over time, you smoke more and more of it. I'm the same thing. When I get off it, clarity, speed. But when I've just been on it for months at a time, you get slow. It slows you down, chills you out, chills your brain out, like physically. Appreciate you, Flaco. Head moderator right now. There's hope for sure. Mackenzie was on 8 milligrams Xanax a day for my entire adult life. Damn, that's like, 4 school buses? Thought I'd never get off I'm 1 week clean now. Hell yeah, Mackenzie. That's incredible. Bosch turns 19 in September. I'm not sure what I'll do once I end middle school, but it doesn't look too bright in my head. What are your options currently? Interesting. Is Ativan the same as Xanax? Is that just maybe a US brand or something? My cousin's the one that has always been into the pills, so I've tried a lot of pills, but they're only through him. My favorite is called a Lyrica. Have you guys ever heard of a Lyrica? Right, I think it's called pregabalin. Ativan is lorazepam, so okay. Lorazepam sounds familiar. Lyrica, I thought was a sleep aid. I'm pretty sure it's a muscle relaxant. I wish to have a story to tell once I'm older, but I don't want to end up stuck in a job for 50 years telling my grandkids stories about filling out Excel sheets. Yeah, I wouldn't want that either. If that's what you want, then shit, you can do a lot of things. You don't have to work a job. I have a feeling the future is going to be it's going to be easier for people to live on a little. I don't know why I feel like that, but times seem to be changing. Well, I predict times changing. Young Branch, I work at a pharmacy and it's crazy the amount of medicine they prescribe to people. Yeah. Ben's always been scared of pills but tried Adderall. Adderall is like ADHD medication, right? Like Dexies or something. Bosh, you're creating your story in the moment, and what helped me is living by the day, and doing that you will create the most beautiful story there is. Yeah, can't really. You can plan things, but you can never really actually live beyond right now. Man, this. Hold up. Hell yeah, Mackenzie. That's great to hear. We are incredible, especially with you here with us. Bosch has dreams of leaving his country, somewhere off the grid, eat good food, have a nice cozy home. Peace in general is what I have in your life. Where do you live currently? Ativan is pure form of Xanax. Okay, interesting. Glad to have you here, Mackenzie. Glad to have you all here. And I'm glad you're opening up with me. Billy didn't like pregabalin, was more of a gabapentin guy. Oh, those gabapentin guys. Once I get a bit more charge on the phone, I'll put the camera back so you can see the full window. Okay. Turn this shit on. So it took me about 2.5 hours to record all of this. It's about 30 bars here, just over a minute. From 3:20 a.m. to 5:30 a.m. I recorded all my vocals. There's 5 layers, up to 6 layers at points. And right now I'm gonna go through the entire chain of what simple shit I put in to make my vocals sound, or transform them from dry into the simple mix we have here in the version 1. Maybe I'll just continue. Yeah, I'll just continue actually. So, we have 6 layers. Each of these has a layer of vocal in it. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. 6 layers. And they're spread out. The top two are in the center of the stereo field, and then the ones below are spread out left and right accordingly. And now we'll jump into the chain of each of them. And maybe I can just zoom in down there. Yeah, the zoom's good. We'll just zoom. So we start off with an EQ to cut off the low frequencies. This is a standard Ableton EQ. Then we've got a compressor. There's a stock one called acoustic. We have another EQ doing the same thing as prior. And then some more compression, and then finally some chorus for some color and spread. And then each of those 5, 6 vocal chains has that on every single one of the chains. And then they're all leading into blah, 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 blah. The vocal group, which then has a whole bunch of its own stuff on there. So we have, what do we start with here? Soothe. Soothe is a plugin I pay for. That if we look down here quickly, it's a form of dynamic EQ. Whoa. What's that beeping? What the? Alright, let's pause it there for a moment. Or we don't pause it. Hold up, fellas. I'll be right back with you. Let me just move this like this, maybe. Whoa. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we've got soothe. Then we've got another EQ doing a very similar thing. We've got a de-esser, which takes away all the harsh S's and S and sh's. We've got more compression, stop compression, more chorus, automation on that. We've got the Camel Crusher. Camel Crusher is the OG. We've got some enhance. We've got some Valhalla. This one is an echo. We've got some more Camel Crusher doing some compression. Then we have a Valhalla delay, some enhance, sausage fattener, Valhalla vintage reverb to finish it off. And then from that, we get this. Pure vocals, this is what we have. Okay, well that lag is because I need to close soothe. Okay.
In the twilight, wasn't watching where I was stepping. It was to my fright that it seems I might have stepped in the shit as a lesson.
So yeah, that's the bass mix. That's the bass mix of my vocals and the vocal chain we've got in this Mud Rolling song with Burgos. I'll play you the song in now, a snippet at least. I'm pretty sure I clapped during that. Let me just turn that on. That would be what, like part 9. Flaco with the €6. I love the vulnerability and connection. I just went New Zealand just for a moment. In the community, love you all, fam. Raise fam, go strong. I know, right? This shit is it's really nice. It's really, really very nice. Young White Brown's going to sleep. Catch you next stream, homie. Currently 8:15 in East Canada. Temperature negative 27. Damn. Megapoliticocapanus. Hello. Dude, do you know something about the plants around your house? It looks so lush around outside your window. Hi from Spain. It's a lot of Australian stuff, really. There's the white trees out here. The ones. Wait, do you see my mouse when I? No, you don't. Well, the whiter tree on the left, that's a eucalyptus tree. That's a very Australian tree. Even the one in, I think those two main trees are eucalyptus trees. And then there's just a lot of forestry. That's the main thing I know about it. I think swag is something that has to be acquired to live a fulfilling life. I think swag is something that has... Do you mean swag as in like... swagger, like in the way you move type of thing of swag, or swag as in like items? Because I think you mean the first one, and in each case, yeah, you're probably right. Thanks again, Flaco. You're the best. Enjoy for the both of us. Sure thing, brother, will do. The vocals going nuts. Got that little peep sound, what the fuck? For real. Bro, I almost busted down in tears, lol. Thought I was hearing peep for That's crazy. Do you get much koalas in those eucalyptus? You know, as an Australian, I've never seen a wild koala. Those things they're both endangered, as well as they're like way out in the bush, as far as I know. They keep to themselves. part of that is probably the fact that they're freaking endangered. But yeah, I've never seen one just out and about. That'd be pretty freaking cool. I was just recording for the vlog thing I'm doing before. I might edit it on here in a bit. I'm just gonna keep the stream going. This is fun. It's the start of the day. Why not? Yeah, it's a very simple vocal chain as well. Like it's in no way, it's not simple. Like there's multiple things, but nothing's really complex. One second. Wait. No, fuck it. I need to charge my battery camera before I record any more of this thing. To Flaco, it's the nice end of the day currently. Crazy enough, I was engaged to an Australian from the Gold Coast. I was there for about a year when things went downhill for the band. That's funny. You were here for a year and then things went downhill. So where are you from, Billy? You American or are you European of some sort? Or Canadian? Wait, who was it that said they were in Canada right now? Koalas are one of your favorites. Still find it funny and sad they have chlamydia. I didn't even know that. That's strange. That's very strange. They just all have it? That's weird. Alright, be right back. Billy's from Canada, but family's from Germany. Moved out after the Second World War. Interesting. I love vlogs from creative people. Your vlogs and old Gao vlogs have been the crack for me. Gao? What is that? Who is that? Gao. Renee Gao? Hey Rays, I don't know if you remember me, but I just saw the stream. I remember you, Memorial Soul. You like changed your name from something else into this one, I'm pretty sure. You were here with us a couple weeks ago. Gao the Arsonist, the UK guy. Never heard of that guy. Gao the Arsonist. Interesting name. Wonder if he likes fire. Gao the Arsonist. Yeah, I never heard of them before. Interesting. Halensville, Gold Coast. I have not been to the Gold Coast in a long time. Wait, what is it that particularly is the Gold Coast? Does it include Brisbane, or is that a separate thing? Is like the Gold Coast a separate thing? Or does the Gold Coast refer to all of the coast over there? I actually don't even know. I'm West Coast, baby. Perth City represent. Chart, yeah. Sorry for leaving fucking home. That was terrifying. I was freaking out like a motherfucker. Okay. Let's see. Out of charge. Is this one charged? Possibly. %. That's what we like to see. Most of them are born with chlamydia because the amount of eucalyptus leaves their parents eat. Interesting. I think Brisbane is close but separate. Okay, I know Brisbane. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I need to close the window screen for a moment. Bear with me. Bear with me.
yell real loud, but I'm trying to get away from the hate. I'm trying to express myself. I'm trying to express
Okay. Maybe we'll put this back up here now. I'll give it one more listen before I save it. I think the Gold Coast is in Queensland or...
I don't really like the way things turned out, what they did. I don't really care for the fucking
Memorial Soul saying, I'm glad the Raise God community isn't toxic unlike other fan bases I can mention. Yeah, it's nice. It'd be cool if we could keep growing and keep it like this. Sure it was. The new Burgo song stuck in the head already. Well, fuck. Perfect time to smoke. Am I becoming your top listen? Hell yeah. Raise God's my personal favourite singer due to his positive vibes and relatable songs. It's an honour to be in his live. It's an honour to have you here, sibling. As always. I stuck with SoundCloud for the years, but Spotify app was made as a form of torture. Yeah, Spotify app is not great. Yeah, it's an honour to have everyone here. This is a Burgo song, yeah. I'll turn it back up and play it again. Take a 5-minute break, listen to the song. release teaser in the title. How do you reckon that should format it? Just in brackets at the end? See if it
It was to my fright that it seems I might have slept in the shit as a lesson. As I keep on moving, keep on cruising, nothing I can do but wait. I could lose my shit, I could yell real loud, but I'm trying to get away from the hate, from the try to stress.
Whoops. So much talent to people out there, can't help but be inspired. Ain't got no boss, we're just packing up a bong. Oh yeah, I gotta keep it playing. Wait, no. Oh, I gotta do this mix
I was
first.
up late night for a walk in the twilight. Try not to drown when it floods. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't much from where I was stepping. It was to my fright that it seems I might have stepped in the shit as a lesson. As I keep on moving, keep on cruising, nothing I can do but wait. I'm never in a rush, let's go and give it. I don't really like the way things turn on. Can't try not to drown when it floods. I was up late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't much from where I was stepping. It was to my fright that it seems I might have stepped in the shit as a lesson. As I keep on moving, keep on cruising, nothing I can do right away. I could lose my shit, I could yell real loud, but I'm trying to get away from the hate. I'm trying to stress myself. I'm trying to stress myself. Wouldn't you know it? It seems it's been coming from the start. I couldn't guess it, but I chose instead to second guess my heart. You walk the wrong way, the longer it takes to restart. I'm never in a rush, let's go and give it. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I don't really like the way things turned out, but that's I could lose my shit. I could yell real loud, but I'm trying to get away from the hate.
One must imagine Sisyphus heavy. Hey, talking of Sisyphus, Hang on, how the fuck do I maneuver this? Speaking of Sisyphus, there he is, carrying the rocks. Fuck me, how do I... This is so much harder to orient than... But yeah, that's Sisyphus right now. They're carrying the rocks. Carrying them rocks, pushing it up a mountain. Never smoked weed. People make it sound like something I'd like to try. If you do a bong right, hits harder than you need to know. Oh, this... Remember, bongs me mid-spliffs high, minimum 20 a day. Yeah, 20 a day is kind of like me at the moment. I started on bongs but ended with spliffs. I smoke about 8 grams a day, mix my weed with tobacco. 8 grams a day? Damn, that's crazy, boy. And you mix it with tobacco. A lot of rocks, yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, I guess I'll... So, you reckon if I... Can I even change the title at this point? Let's have a look. Can I even change the title of this one? Alright, let's see. Edit video. Mixing unreleased music. There we go. Also, I'll grab the... Oh, it's exactly 33 minutes on the dot with the seconds the last stream was. And I'll add the Discord to the description of this stream as well. Save. The myth of the rock pusher. Luckily, weed in Canada is cheap as fuck. An ounce, yeah, I was gonna say, going through a quarter a day, ounce every 4 days. But yeah, I remember the one time I went to Vancouver, the weed was very cheap. But yeah, it kind of just makes it easier to keep using it. Yeah. Okay. I got high only 3 times and had to quit because I'm doing more sports and needed the stamina. That's a very good point. Severe paranoia. But then again, I've been smoking weed since 13. Yeah, 9 years. Yeah. Yeah, nicotine on its own. I mean, tobacco on its own has never been something I've liked. But with weed, for some reason, don't know. But yeah, don't start smoking weed until you've already started becoming a musician or an artist or something like that. Do that first. Boshy. You guys seen Rick and Morty? I watched it for the first time like a month ago. Like everything, the whole thing in like a week or 2 when I was feeling depressed. Yeah, definitely don't. Alright, I'm gonna export this song. I feel like I played it back enough times now where the version 1 mix is pretty solid. Yeah, straight up, good binge watch. Weed is one of the reasons I'm recovering from addiction at the moment. Yeah. Pardon me. Exporting. We are exporting. I was always scared to do other drugs, and now I'm hella thankful. Yeah, same. Yeah, there's definitely things I was scared to do when I was younger that I'm very glad I didn't. I'm gonna start and try and edit this thing together because I'm not really sure where I am at the moment on how long the video I've already made is. So that means I need to. The song's exported. Listen to the song one last time, seeing as it's fully exported now. By 18, I was doing heroin because codeine wasn't enough. For real, grateful.
I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah,
did stupid shit online at 13. Looking back now, I feel ashamed of myself. I'm a different person. I'm glad I changed. We're all different people than what we used to be. Started snorting the dealer. Had my dealer shoot me. That's like some train spotting stuff. Bad infection in your arm. Oof. 13 isn't very old. Everyone did something there ago. I feel like you will change more than you ever know. Whatever you did in the past doesn't define. Yes. What we do in the past does not define us. You're absolutely right. But it's good to reflect on what we've done, and if we don't like what we've done, then to note that so that we change our ways, or try at least, because it's hard to change our ways. It can be very hard to change our ways. So be careful with your ways. That was a month ago? Jesus.
I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't much matter. I was stepping.
Same with the coffee. I do the same with the coffee.
My fright, it seems I might have stepped in the shit as a lesson. As I keep on moving, keep on cruising, nothing I can do right away. I could lose my shit, I could yell real loud, but I'm trying to get away from the hype. Try to stress myself. Try to stress myself. Wouldn't you know it? It seemed just been coming from the start. I could've guessed it, but I chose instead to second guess my heart. Yeah, you walk the wrong way, the longer it takes to restart. I'm never in a rush, past go and give it. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods.
I'm gonna send out the Burgos now and see what he thinks. See if he gets back to me while we're still streaming. This is an absolute masterpiece. Thanks, dude. You guys ever heard of modafinil? I'm prescribed modafinil. I'm about to take some of that right now because it's editing time. Alright, that's all sent. See what he thinks. If we're approving it for the album, can't see why he would not. We've got our streams full of enthusiasm for it. I had a jar of 100, 200. Provigil. I think there is a different name. Like, there's a couple of different drugs that do slightly different. Like, they're slightly different chemically, but they're the same thing. But yeah, it's like the weakest stimulant. Speakeasy, been listening since 2020. Love the music. It's good to have you here. Been a good half a decade, and hopefully it's the start of a good second half of a decade of music and community. Be right back. He's seen it. Burgos has seen it already, so he'll be listening right now. Let's listen along with him virtually. Does, doesn't he? Yeah, he's from Florida.
Myself stand for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods.
The curse of the unreleased Rays is edging us with a song right now. Damn. Drop the link already. Yeah, well, I'll leave it with that edge right now. Let's see what Burgos thinks. We're awaiting what he thinks because he's just seen it, so we'll know within minutes. If he says no, then it'll never be released and you'll never hear it again. Oh. Burger says, damn, this one beautiful. Looks like it's on the album, fellas. Now it's time to listen to it on all different things, like headphones, through the phone, the car speakers. That's the next step of the mix. I don't wanna let things turn out. That'll be my 13th reason why. Fun fact about 13 Reasons Why. The main actress, Catherine Langford, went to my school with me, and we acted together in our year 10, 11, 12 plays. And it was funny because I wanted to be an actor at that point, and she wanted to be a musician because she was really into music. But she became the actor, and I became the musician. Funny the way things go. Let's fucking go on the album. That's right. Hey yo, he's done it again. Flarco sent 5 gift memberships. Who's got it? We got Rez, Williams, Liven, Kafkax, Zixie, and Warhawk. We celebrate the boys. Hell yeah. That's a song confirmation celebration right there. Oh, Burgos confirms the song. We get some gift memberships. Shout out Flarco, the Top G, Temple Gates, Unborn Disciple, Moderator, Discord King. So many titles. Thank you, brother. I'm getting all the footage I shot over the past night onto the computer now so I can begin to edit together what I've got. This is great to have so many members as well, because in order to start really using the member features like the polls and stuff, we actually need some people in there. So you're really doing God's work, doing Raise God's work, Flarco. Thank you for the gift membership. Also love your music, Raise. Thank you, XZZ. Appreciate you. Regular, love your songs. Much love. Appreciate you. Welcome to the disc. Remember shit, I'm riding like drunk. Okay, we got footage. I've seen footage. I'm seeing footage right now. Wait, what is this here? Oh, is this like when individuals become members? Wait. So who do we gift it to here? Oh, okay. Yo, we got a Ray's sibling with Billy, and then we got a Templegate Guardian with Mackenzie. Everyone's pulling up. Billy is the one who knocks. Good to have Billy and Mackenzie as what do we call them? Channel subscribers. That's it. That's sick. That is sick. Very, very encouraging, to say the least. To say the true least. It's very, very encouraging. Everyone's pulling up. Yes, there are different levels. There's there's 3 levels. Yeah. One is just like, if anyone who wants to be a part of it, and then I just put 2 more and separate them for like however much people wanted to do. I'm going to try and put things for those higher levels, but figuring that out currently. Can we connect the subs to Discord, do you think? Yeah, that's part of what I was trying to do. I wanted it to be the, like, say, for example, the Unborn Disciples have a certain part of the Discord, but then if you join any level, you get added to the Discord, but I don't know how the hell you're supposed to do that. I guess it's random who gets the gifted. It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, I think it is random. Just got a mail, you become a member. I forgot memberships are a thing. Hey, Billy has upgraded membership to Temple Gates Guardian. We just got 2 Temple Gates Guardians with Mackenzie and Billy. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. With myself, I don't need you in my head. With myself, I don't need you in my head. Lyrics. Yeah, we can figure it out, sure. Hell yeah. Alright. Editing. We're doing editing. Gate Guardians. Yeah, exactly. That's why I named it that. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Gate Guardians. Who up mixing unreleased music? This guy right here. Well, we finished the song now. We finished mixing it, but we up. I can play it again if you want. Actually, no. I need to stop edging these guys. It's getting weird. Where was I going? Okay. That's it. Ableton. Oh yeah, so I need to get the audio. And Ben is as well, yeah. No edging, what the fuck. I used to have so much Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a kid. I still have so much Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a kid. Good night, homie. Thanks for stopping by. Not mixing, recording. And I am now currently... Oh, the YouTube description one, right, you're right. Is the one, I put one in this current live, is that the one that's not gonna disappear? Like, tell me if that one's currently working, and I can take that and put that in the YouTube description. And I'm currently getting together footage to edit a video. Footage. Did this get the freaking... No. Starting to get to that time of day where the sunlight comes directly through this window. Okay, if it's a permalink, then let me see if I can just quickly replace that in the description. Let's see. This is the one that's not working, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. How do I change that? Customize channel, probably. No sunlight in the UK. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard. Okay, cool. Discord invite. Boom. Publish. All done. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm gonna change this. Change. Alright, yeah, I updated it. I also updated the wallpaper. Nice. Bosch has become a Ray's sibling channel member. Thank you, Bosch. Big G. That's fine. You don't need more. That's why I made that. I made one of the levels as low as possible, so even people who don't have much can still be a part of it. Thanks for joining. All these links overstimulated your brain. Okay, did this copy and paste? Yes, it did. Cool. And then I will also copy and paste it into, wait, what the? Alright, I guess I can, nah. Nah. Oh yeah, I never posted. Okay. is not looking clear. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What do you mean a video? What the fuck? Please. What did I just make? Nah, bro. What do you mean a video? Just trying to. Oh god. Fuck this. Nost Goth. Yo Ray's big fan. What went behind the making of the song Guts 2018 Bled Pod Ray's God is one of my favorites by you. Very interesting. That was one of the songs I had made like way back in 2020 or 2019 possibly, back when my last girlfriend had left me in the times of my first album Multilinear, but it was a track that just never made it to that album, and so it was laying around for a few years, and I finally added the chorus to it years later when I released Cirrus Atop Sky Pillar, the album that is on now. But yeah, I really like that song. That's one of my favorites off that album. That's a real OG one for me. Guts 2018. Oh, 2018. Yeah, that was the year I made it. That's why it's called Guts 2018. My guts bled. Oi. Okay. Go engine. Okay. So I will start the edit by opening DaVinci. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I've had Don't Say Enemy on repeat again for the longest time recently. Really? That's funny. Alright. Top 5, huh? Wow. That's impressive. Troubleshooting the Discord membership connections at the moment. Okay. Easy. Appreciate you. I'm meant to be doing the editing. We'll all be here. Should I put the editing on screen or is that too much? Oh, I guess I can do that. Let's see. Ads or screen capture on DP. Doesn't look like I can show DaVinci Pro for some reason. Show Windows and show full screen. What the? Interesting. Okay, maybe that one. Yeah, let's see. Just put that down here. Tell me about these solutoins that you have. I'm interested in purchasing one of your solutoins. The heck was that? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, leave that down. Boom, boom, boom.
Welcome to a day in the life of Ray's.
Okay, so that's number one. Boom. I'm gonna drag that in there. As well as that. Checking in to say hello. Awesome work. Hello, Figure Zero. Good to see you here. Appreciate you. Connect YouTube to Discord, and after that, connect it to the server. Connect YouTube to Discord. And connect. That could be a solution. We'll call it Salutoin. Yeah. Figure Zero says, release more hoodies when you get the chance. It's obviously okay if you don't. I just love to get my hands on some merch. Hoodies seem to be something that people want more of, so I will do that. By the way, if you got big money, you can buy one of these hoodies and possibly win a chance to have a song created for you by me. If you go to raisegod.com, you'll see what I mean. Fade to Black has been one of my favorites for a while. Hell yeah. Lead track of Lately Life Hasn't Felt Worth Living. Oh yeah, I should check that. 1 second. What's ours? Fact. Dead. Midnight, okay. Okay. That's a while from now. Can you drop the link to that merch? I can add the promotion in Discord as well since I'm already at it. Yeah, sure. Win it. Yeah, exactly. This is it. Boom. Does it do it differently if I take it from the search bar? I think it'll still be a link regardless. Oh, maybe. Yeah, same thing. I was actually wanting or considering getting the expensive ones. I totally would. Just don't got that much to spare, but no worries someday. Of course, yeah, we understand. It's expensive. But yeah, we try to make it worth it for those that can. Oh, that link did work. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you're after a one-of-one thing where you will possibly get us to make a song with you, then those are some exclusive merch. And the hoodie was the first one to sell out, which is to your point that the hoodies are the favorite. Not the hoodie with like the standard hoodie. There are other hoodies, obviously, like the one. Well, wait, every single one of them has a hood. Now I'm looking at it, but I mean hoodie in the standard sense of like a zip-up hoodie. But the memory. Oh wait, no. There's a couple in which are zips as well. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. There's no hoodies. The Phantom hoodie, at least, is sold out. Welcome to a day or No, I didn't like that. Welcome to a day in the life of Ray's God. Yes, I am aware you can't switch off season 2 at the moment. I'm trying to limit the website's traffic to that page while we're doing that. But thank you for telling me regardless. What the heck is going on? Why is this so low? To a day or a night. Day, a day, to a welcome to a day or a night. No, I didn't like that. Welcome to a day in the life of Ray's God. Day in the... What demeanor. To a day in the life. Day in the life. Day in the life of Ray's God. Or a night. Or night. Why the fuck is it like that? Why is it chopped up like that? A day or a night in the life of Ray's God. Currently listening to Do I Need You, definitely my absolute favourite until the unreleased Ray's God song, Ray's Godberg song comes out. Do I Need You, a Tower 17 classic, produced by Ocean Zebra, a rare production by Ocean Zebra. Welcome. A day. Welcome to a day. To a day or a night in the life of Ray's God. In the night in the life of Ray's God. Night in the life of Ray. In the life of Ray. Is that like cutting something off? In the night in the life of Ray. Is that literally one frame? Nah, no way. In the life of Ray's God. Or at night. Day starts at night. Starts at night. Or at night. Oh, no. B. Oh, God. Miss Tales 17, that was when I first discovered your music. Yeah, that was a big time for Ray's discovery. Watching you edit makes me want to do it. What do you mean? What about me editing? I'm usually I edit on Premiere Pro, but I've been doing it on DaVinci or learning how to do it on DaVinci because of the color grading being a lot easier on this, and this camera's footage needs to be color graded. Well, the footage I'm shooting in needs to be color graded. Usually in Premiere Pro I can move a bit faster, but this freaking thing is so like, it stutters and the audio doesn't come through. It's really weird. Never had that problem with Premiere Pro. Welcome to a day or a night in the life of Ray's God. Or a night. Ray's God. God damn it. Day starts at night. you can always edit the video and do color grading in DaVinci. I could, but I have the sense that if I do the edit in Premiere Pro, then export it for then color grading in DaVinci, that I'll be making the video quality worse by exporting it once already, and I'm not exactly like I'm nowhere near the best at knowing the specific settings I'm supposed to export at. Damn, we're gonna lose our window cam pretty soon.
In the life of Ray's God. Day starts at night. It's 3 a.m. right?
Every time I press, oh, there we go, it's gone. Every time I press spacebar, it takes like a minute for it to even start and register. It's very annoying. Have a good gym, Taylor Mark. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Day starts. Welcome to a day or a night in the life of Ray's God. Day starts at night. It's 3 a.m. right now. Everyone else in the temple.
Okay. Okay, we're getting there.
A.m. right now. Everyone else in the temple gate's house is asleep. And I welcome to a day or a night in the life of Ray's God. Day starts at night. It's 3 a.m. right now. Everyone else in the temple gate's house is asleep, and I am a nocturnal being. Currently fluctuate. So we're going.
Yo, okay, I should have done the color grade on this first because that's gonna show up as all different clips now, I think. Okay, hold up, let's do this. We wanna add usually I've been using this one, which does look good, but if we just test it against this, what was that? Oh, it's just the phone. I'm gonna try this one again. I think that one's more realistic. My sleeping schedule is all fucked up currently. I've been awake all day and I hater, usually wake up at night sleeping through the day. That's usually what I do as well. That's funny that your sleep schedule is messed up to be waking up the time that most people are. Now, is this going to be on every one of them or just a freaking big one? Damn it, yeah, I should have thought about that. Can I just copy and paste that over here? No. Alright, well, I'm going with that one, so I may as well just... Okay. Easy enough. Welcome to a day or a night in the life of Ray's God. Day starts at night. It's 3 a.m. right now. Everyone else in the Temple Gates house is asleep, and I am a nocturnal being. Currently fluctuate. So we're going to record. I literally just said in the video I'm editing. Day starts at 3 a.m. I'm a nocturnal being. Nocturnal being. Currently fluctuate. I like staying up till around 5 a.m. Everything is so much more calm at night when everyone's asleep. I agree, Mackenzie. I like when everyone's asleep and it's quiet and calm. I can't have a moment to myself since I live in a recovery house at the moment with like 4 to 5 people. Interesting. How big is this house there? There's 4 or 5 people in there. Do you get much space away from each other? Ray's got the nocturnal, exactly. Us is asleep, and I am a nocturnal being. Current. Currently fluctuate. So we're going. Okay, we're getting into the swing now. Currently, so we're going to record a verse to a Burgos Open. Record a verse to a Burgos. Nocturnal being currently. So we're going to record a verse to a Burgos Open for our next album. It's like a normal size house, just got a share space. I might force myself to start so I can keep sleep all day or drink coffee or something to reset. Flarco's going to bed in about 10 minutes. Don't want to mess it up too much. Set an alarm for 11 in the morning. Thanks so much for being here, Flarco. Appreciate you so freaking much. I legit cannot put it into words. Akira Yatoshi, good morning. Good morning, Akira. It's almost 10 p.m, so I'm good on coffee. I'll just smoke and listen to music all night in peace. That sounds like a nice night. Yeah, let us know when you're going, Flarco. Appreciate you so much. To a Burgos Open. Record. Is this like too small the thing that I'm grabbing at this point? A verse to a Burgos Open for our next album. Let's get to it. Enthusiasm is crazy. Next album. Let's get to it. For our next album. Let's get to it. That's just one of the Let's Get To It is so freaking. Our next album. That's just one of a few things we're gonna get to today. And be coming along for the journey. Be coming along. Of a few things we're gonna get to today. Yo, what? Few things we're gonna get to today. Be coming along for the journey. Get to today. Be coming along for the journey. No, there's no point. For the journey. Okay. No, there's no point. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, there's no point. Oh well. Oh well. Be coming along for the journey. Also, feel free to let me know if you want to fix Discord, YouTube, member things to sit down with that one. Everyone in this community is a legend on their own. Straight up. I need to change my bong water. Fuck, that would. I don't want to imagine. Yeah, we'll figure out the Discord thing. I'll try and see if I can connect it through, like you said, and see how far I can get on my own. Welcome to a day or a night in the life of Ray's God. Day starts at night. It's 3 a.m. right now. Everyone else in the Temple Gates house is asleep, and I am a nocturnal being currently. So we're going to record a verse to a Burgos Open for our next album. That's just one of a few things we're going to get to today. Be coming along for the journey. And then during that part, I'll edit a small montage of everything that ends up being in the video. And then yeah, I'll just move on to the immediate next thing for now, which would be the next footage is what? Ever watched the Big Les show? Yes, I have. It's a very funny show. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Tripper snipper. Yeah, that show was coming out when I was like, I had just graduated high school. The OG, the very start of it. Damn, I'm getting hot in this freaking hoodie. Sun's starting to come through. Time to take the hoodie off. Wait, this is connected currently? No. No strip show. No, not this time. Not this time. By the way, if you're eyeing the merch, one of three. RaceGod.com, very exclusive, and win a song made by me for you with the Temple Gates people. Temple Gates collaboration. Right. Hood. That's a big hood. RaceGod.com. by the way, we have the... Wait a second. Going over here in the background, of course, 97. And we have the old RuneScape going over here. And by the way, we have the old RuneScape going over here in the background, of course. Of course, 97, almost 98 sailing, and 96 attack, just got it. Got it. Looks like someone's giving me some tips. Wait, hang on. Alright, have a great night. Day night fam, thank you for being here, sharing and listening. No worries, Flaco. We appreciate you here so much and we can't wait to have you back. Have a good sleep and see you tomorrow. Hey boss, you can click the blank space in between the clips and backspace to get rid of it. Really? Okay. Good night, Flaco. Let's try that then. Got it. Flaco heads to bed. We stay up later. Now I'm gonna open up Ableton. Why is that? It tastes like freaking water for some reason. Interesting. Now I'm gonna open up Ableton and I'm going to throw in an open from Burgo. Is this the right one? What's the next one? Start by putting in the tempo. Yeah, alright, cool. Six attack, just got it. No. So you're telling me I can just go like this? Whoa. Nice. 98 sailing and 96 attack, just got it. Now I'm gonna okay, can you tell me, is there a shorthand I can use with my keyboard to do this thing? Because in Premiere Pro I just usually do this with my with a key, like the plus and minus zooms in and zooms out, but here I seem to have to grab the mouse and do that every time. There seems to be no shortcut. Can you enlighten me if there is a shortcut? Anyone out there who knows? No, I'm gonna... Yeah, that would help my workflow a lot. just go bam, bam. Open up, able. Gonna open up. Wait. Now I'm gonna open up Ableton. Ableton, and I'm going to throw in a open from, and I'm going to throw in a open from. From Burgers, one of the final ones we have left. To complete that album. To complete that album. To complete. I'm gonna set this up like this. Left to complete that album. I'm gonna set this up like this. Let's see what he said. There's control plus and minus. Let's see. Let's see if that's convenient or not. Yeah, essentially control plus or minus, but in Ableton, you don't need the control. Needing to use the other hand is kind of like. The fact that I haven't moved my hand, yeah. Can't type minus, I rebinded them. Oh, you can rebind them. How do you rebind them? Yeah, where do you rebind them? Set this up like this. Yeah. Start by putting in the. I'm starting with an empty project here. I'm gonna make the chain from start real simple. Wait a second. Start by putting in the tempo, which I believe is 112.
which I believe is. I'm gonna go ahead and speed run doing my thing, setting up all the vocal chains, writing my shit, recording a bit, and then once I get to a point where I have a chain ready, I'll just I'll show you through what I've done rather than getting every single bit as I do it. And seeing as this is a Virgo song, there's kind of one other thing I need to do.
I'm just confused. Why is this? DaVinci Resolve keyboard customization. Okay. Keyboard customization. Right, I have to look for that. Also, what the fuck is actually going on in RuneScape? So in one account I'm sailing. So I'm on a boat and I've got my little NPC friends salvaging stuff from the bottom of the ocean, and then I'm cleaning it and then dropping it, and I'm getting sailing XP for doing that. Then on the other account I'm AFK training combat my attack stat by killing this crab that you can click once every 10 minutes and you just keep attacking it. So that's what's going on in RuneScape's world. And I'm confused about this clip here, bro. If this is... Why does this not sound like this?
Start by putting in the tempo.
Start by putting in the tempo, yeah.
I'm starting with an empty project here. I'm going to make the chain from start real simple. Start.
Oh, right, I realize. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, fine, yeah. Fine. Number 4. Audio. Number 4. I'm starting with an empty project here. I'm going to make the chain from start real simple. Start by putting in the tempo, which I believe is in the... Yep. Wait, why is that?
Tempo, which... Start by putting in the tempo.
Wait, where is...
Start by putting in 112 the tempo.
Nah, fuck that. I don't know what the fuck happened there. What the heck is going on there? Oh, well, that's pretty clear. Yeah, that's it.
Here, I'm going to make the chain from start real simple. Start by putting in the tempo, which I believe is 1.
Where the hell is the audio?
To complete that album, I'm going to set this up like this.
Bro, what the fuck?
Start by putting in the tempo, which I believe is...
So weird.
Start by putting in the... which I believe is 112.
You are actually live. Sup, Nick Burr, 6138. I am indeed. We are editing a video right now. Zoning out for on the RuneScape for like 20. That's funny.
I'm gonna drag the beat in. Beat in. Which I believe is 112. I'm gonna drag the beat in. And this one's called...
The glare is getting to that point of the day where it's really like hitting back right into the screen, so I might take a break from this in a moment, but I have actually been doing this for an hour at this point, crazily enough.
The beat in, and this one's called Mud Rolling Rough. Our opening is called Mud Rolling Rough. If Mud Rolling Rough. If we're not too laggy, we'll get that in there. See what it sounds like. Rolling rough. See what it sounds like.
Sunny moment of the nice, not normal. Someone who's tail is starred on the inside. Yeah, no, I didn't. I went out in the sun for like 3 hours in December, which is very sunny here, and I got like 3rd degree burns.
Alright. Alright.
Oh geez, it's really hitting it now. It's hard to see. It's very hard to see. Yeah, okay, it's time to take a break. That keyboard is blinding me. Yeah, apparently the Australian sun is the sun from wherever we are here is worse for some reason, harsher. I don't know why. I'm gonna play the song. It's time to have a break, roll the joint, and listen to the song. Hell yeah. Classified, an absolute banger from Billy. Thanks, man.
Welcome to a day or a night in the life of Ray's God. Day starts at night. It's 3 a.m. right now. Everyone else in the Temple Gates house is asleep, and I am a nocturnal being currently. So we're going to record a verse to a Burgos open for our next album. That's just one of a few things we're going to get to today. Be coming along for the journey.
cut to transition with song.
By the way, if you're eyeing the merch, one of three,
The merch later in the video.
raisegod.com, very exclusive, and win a song made by me for you with the Temple Gates people. Temple Gates collaboration. That's a big hood. That's a big hood. raisegod.com. And by the way, we have the old RuneScape going over here in the background, of course. 97, almost 98 sailing, and 96 attack. Just got it. Now, I'm gonna open up Ableton, and I'm going to throw in an open from Burgos, one of the final ones we have left. To complete that album, I'm gonna set this up like this. I'm starting with an empty project here. I'm gonna make the chain from start real simple. Start by putting in the tempo, which I believe is 112. I'm gonna drag the beat in. This one's called Mud Rolling Rough. See what it sounds like.
I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit.
Like that album where you'll stop it. It's going with the flow, but it'll be February for sure. February. Day undecided.
I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't much matter, I was stepping. It was in my fright. It seems I might have stepped in the shit as a lesson. As I keep on moving, keep on cruising, nothing I can do right away. I could lose my shit, I could yell a little loud, but I'm trying to get away from the hate. I'm trying to express myself. I'm trying to express myself.
Thanks, Kevin. Good to see you here.
Rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the
4 años.
fucking
Gracias
negative
por
shit.
estar conmigo, mi hermano.
Yeah, rolling around in the mud.
4 años. Gracias por estar conmigo, mi hermano.
4 años. Gracias por estar conmigo, mi hermano. Warhawk 9006. And yeah, thanks, Kevin. Appreciate you. Unreleased Burgos song on the next album that you are currently hearing. We just recorded it and mixed it last night. Well, this hours prior to now. There's another unreleased burgers I'll share with you.
Hoping they see me. Let them smoke my tree. Let us fly in the sea. Swim in the clouds. Ain't no telling what's bringing me down. Lifting me up. Grabbing my soul tight. Grabbing my soul tight. See it all when I close my eyes. See it all when I close my eyes. I fuck on the first time. What do you look surprised? I see it there in your eyes. Now I guess I have to face that. It's no way for me to hide. I can't even close my eyes. And when I do it, so I'm way back. Expressing to me the pain, the tears that I'm holding back. There isn't more to the pain. I'm weak and so in me back. I run away from the stack. Cause I know I have a heart attack. Showing me what I've done. Catching me when I fall. Chasing me when I run. Throwing against the wall. Everything that I love, do I have to give it all? Now I'm stuck like the way it was back in 2018 when I thought it flowed on my jeans. Still the pain ain't serious. Leave it road trying to kick in my head delirious. Marijuana's been dubious. That's how we did. I'm weak and so in me back. I run away from the stack. Feels like I might have a heart attack. Hoping they see me. Let them smoke my tree. Let us fly in the sea. Swim in the clouds. Ain't no telling what's bringing me down. Lifting me up. Grabbing my soul tight. Grabbing my soul tight. See it all when I close my eyes.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
See it all when I close my eyes.
If there was going to be one more single, it would be that track.
See
But
it all.
most likely it'll be the single that's. Don't want to be giving too many unreleased away. Yeah, one more single. Oh. For now. For now. I put on a face tie. Oh damn, we got 10 seconds to get 7 super chats. We didn't make this goal. This is the first goal we didn't make. I'm gonna try again. We're gonna do 5 this time. 10 was too ahead of ourselves. 5 super chats, all the colours, 3 hours. Ask me anything. Start. We'll get it this time. Dark 6 Heart, hello sibling. Hello my sibling. Been here a long time since the good night video. That is the longest possible time. It's good to have you here. That's half a decade you've been here. And I'm so glad you're still here. Lasturian. Love you, Raise God. Much love to you too. Appreciate you both. Right now we're in the middle of doing a bit of editing. I was just taking a smoke break. Is that RuneScape lol been recently playing that? It is indeed. We have 2 accounts down here. We have the Ultimate Iron Man, which is the one on the left. It's doing the AFK crab, the gemstone crab, and we're training attack. I'm 96 at the moment. I'm just AFKing to 99. And then on the main is a max main. Everything except sailing, since sailing came out. But currently we're at 98. We got 98 sailing through in the stream. One level left to 99 and being maxed again and having my max cave back. Hey, yo. Mackenzie with the 20 USD. Alright, I'll do one more. You're crazy. I appreciate you so much. You've already... Let's just recap quickly. Mackenzie's given... Not only is Mackenzie a Temple Gate Guardian, but they've given 20... 50, 70 or 70 USD, dude, that's crazy. I appreciate you so much, man. That's like 100 Australian dollars. That's literally like close to half the rent I pay for a week in this place. You're helping me, like, so I can't put it into words. Because all I do is the music. I don't do anything else to make money. So that the fact that we can, I can't put it in words. I appreciate you so much, dude. I appreciate you so freaking much. Mackenzie the GOAT. Yeah, I had a different name account now. It's this one. Lol, love you. Thanks for your music, brother. Alright. God bless, I'm at work and have to close up. Hell yeah, RuneScape's the star. More than happy to support. And I'm so glad you're here, man. Mackenzie TM. Appreciate you so much. Alright, the sun has adjusted. My keyboard is no longer blinding me, so I can very easily begin editing again. Begin editing again. So I'll do that. So I'm pretty sure, do I start recording it after that one? Maybe 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine.
Space of about at least currently taking a break. It's
Okay, so what one is there? Yeah, this is fine. Looks like Billy Heisenberg's staying up all night. Lamero, these damn drugs got me tired. Oh, you're not staying up all night, right? Yeah, if you smoke a lot of weed, you get tired. That's one thing I've noticed. Lasturian, I love being part of your community. Greetings from Mexico. I love that you're a part of the community. I love that all of you are part of this community. It's great. What's the time for you at the moment, Billy? How long have you been up?
go ahead and speed run, doing my thing, setting up all the vocal chains, writing my shit. Writing my shit, recording a bit, and then once I get to a point where I have a chain ready, I'll just I'll show you through what I've done rather than getting every single bit as I do it. And seeing as this is a Burger song, there's kind of one other thing I need to do before I hop on. I'm sure you can guess what it is. Brainstorm.com.
10:47 p.m. I've been up since 5 p.m.
By the way, we have the old RuneScape going for me in the background, of course. 97, almost 98 sailing, and 96 attack. Just got it.
49, 10:50 for me.
Open up Ableton, and I'm going to
11
throw
a.m.
in open from
11 p.m.
Burgos, one of the
Just about
fun
to be
ones
11
we
a.m.
have.
Almost
To
half a
complete
day,
that
almost 12
album,
hours.
set this up like this. I'm starting with an empty project here. I'm starting with an empty. I'm starting with a. And from start, real simple. Start by putting in the tempo, which I believe is 112. I'm gonna drag the beat in. This one's called Mud Rolling Rough. See what it sounds like. I'm gonna drag the beat in. This one's called. The beat in. See what it sounds like.
Da Vinci's slightly ear rapey. Oh, okay. Let me. I can turn that down. Hold up. Wait, can I? Thank you for letting me know, Bosch. I think that should be a lot better now. Omar, her ex-boy himself. Whoa, this streamer is on a marathon. Did you have a good sleep, brother?
I'm gonna go ahead and speak.
Wait, did I already? Ah, shit.
beat in. See what it sounds like.
The top audio channel is just the audio that the camera picks up, and then the bottom audio is the actual audio of me holding my phone and speaking into it. So once I use the camera audio to line it up visually, and then once I'm done, I will just mute the camera audio and use purely the phone audio. Because I'm just using the phone as a microphone. I have better microphones, but nothing to record it through currently. I just need to get a better recorder. And I don't have the thing to put it on the camera, so yeah. You get me. The sun's now shining on my computer. Hang on.
I'm gonna go ahead and speed run doing my thing, setting up all the vocal chains, writing my shit, recording a bit, and then once I get to a point where I have a chain ready, I'll just I'll show you through what I've done rather than getting every single bit as I do it. And seeing as this is a Burgo song, there's kind of one other thing I need to do before I hop on. I'm sure you can guess what it is.
Okay, so that was number 5. Currently taking a break. It's exactly. Okay, that's the break, which means. Was in the other room. Alex Honnold just climbed 101 Typo Live. What the heck is 101 Typo Live? Ever thought about getting a blind for that window? Stupid question, I know. No, like, there is a blind. I just can't be bothered pulling it all the way. Wait. So, like, sometimes it's hard to pull behind the cords because my thing is like right next to the thing, but that actually is a bit better than what it was. Thanks for reminding me. Just as impressive as us guys making music. That's a cool perspective. Exactly, you get what I'm saying. Yo. Bosch says you kind of look like Gottfried Svartholm in that shirt. Let me have a look. Gottfried. Svar. Wait. Svar. Oh yeah, I see that from like the. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? He looks like Shaggy. He's got the brown pants and the green top and the hair like that. That's just straight up. That's Shaggy from that show with the dog. That's funny. Making music can change and save people's lives, while climbing a building is completely insane and takes lots of courage and can inspire others. Yes, but I'm gonna stay in the comfort of my room. That's when you put it like that. Yeah. Scooby-Doo. Razor God reminds me of Pelle Ohin, a Swedish black metal musician. Never heard of them either. Pelle Ohin. I see it. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-mm. Died at 22. Interesting. It's very young. I see that. That's the exact same thing I said. Also, Rip to Pell. Yeah.
I'm sure you can guess what it is. What it is. Currently taking a break. It's exactly 1 hour 4:20. Rather, it's exactly 1 hour since we stopped.
Okay. Hopefully his infamous album cover doesn't pop up and scare you. What is it? I didn't see it. Pell has a massive chin. He did look like he had a big chin. One of his bandmates found him dead by suicide and decided to make an album cover of it. That is that sounds very Swedish black metal. Okay, so now I have these videos to put up. Alright, I recorded the Ableton session for this. Jeez, that's a lot of footage. Wait, yeah. Where is the time again? Speed? Where the heck is the speed change? How to speed up a clip and wait, so it was retime control. Okay, that would make sense. Retime. What the fuck is this? I swear this wasn't the way I did it before. Change clip speed. Where the fuck is that? Heard 420, so cheers. Yeah. flip speed. Okay, let's just add 0. Boom. What birds can I hear? Seagulls, galahs, kookaburras. It's not seagulls. It's not kookaburras. It's mostly galahs. Yeah, I would say it's all galahs. Retime. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, retime. Optical flow. Make it look smoother. Smoother in what way? Retime and scaling optical flow. What's the retime? Retime. Where's this scaling and wait, this? Retime and scaling. I don't know how to use that, hey. What would I be changing? Magpies too, yeah. Retime process. This thing? Wait. Nah. Jacob Deary, love your music, bro. Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by and letting us know. I gotta think for a moment, what is this video doing at this point? I mean, I can do a time lapse, but for what point? And if I go like what? Like yeah, I'm not really. I don't think there's gonna be like much utility. Like, who really wants to see this? I don't know. And there's no audio on this, so I can't time it together. Interesting. Retime and scaling. Retime and scaling. Retime process, and you change that to optical flow. Okay. Optical flow. It helps when you change the speed of a clip. Okay. Thank you, Boshi. Alright, I gotta head out. Much love, everyone. See you all next stream. Much love, Mackenzie. I really, truly appreciate all your support tonight. It really means a lot, honestly. You've blown my mind. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you. And see you next time, which will be sooner rather than later. Okay, yeah, I need to contemplate how I'm going to do this video because, yeah, I think this is a waste of time showing all of this because this is just like a time lapse, really. So what I'm going to do is, let's have a look. Hold up. If I put this back to that, wait, what just happened? Yeah. Let me see where I actually say something. Am I saying something here?
I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't watching where. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't watching where I was stepping. I was out late walking. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. So we want to put some compression. I'm gonna pull this down here.
Guess I'll put the speakers on now.
Is it worth it? I'm trying to think if this is freaking worth it. Because I can't time it up. It's going to be a bitch to time it up. Yeah, okay. Maybe that one should be there because I'm not going to be using that audio. Oh, but that. Right. Okay, that's not what I want. We're getting the lags. We're getting the lags on this friggin' thing. Come on now. We're getting the bad lags. Come on now. Yo. Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna leave that for now. See what else I have.
Currently taking a break. It's exactly 1 hour, 4:20.
Fuck, is this streaming time, blood? Yeah, it is, King. Good to see you joining us. It's so cold, it's fucking with your lighter. Le 6806, look at him. Look at you. I'm here, I'm editing. How you guys going? How you going, King? You just wake up or you been up? I've had a hell of a stream. It's been like 6 hours at this point.
Currently taking a break. It's exactly 1 hour, 4:20. Rather, it's exactly 1 hour since we started. It's 4:20 right now. We started at 3:20. Recorded 12 bars, roughly under 30 seconds. Got another open space of about at least that amount again. I think that amount again, yes, 24 bar open. So,
Woke up.
taking a break, let the computer having a rest because it's an old 2013 laptop, sort of a decade old.
I'm
That's
good,
where all the
Le.
magic comes from.
It's been a good night of working.
And gotta let it rest, so I'll write some more lyrics and then we'll get back to
Community.
it.
Just editing this video at the moment. What the? Safe to assume your sleeping schedule is fucked. Yeah, I woke up last night at 11 p.m. Starting to get tired now more than I would have thought. I was going to sleep when I saw your live stream. I'll stay a little while until I fall asleep. Oh yeah, man. Good to see you. What time is it for you? What time is your usual sleep schedule, Rose? I don't have a usual sleep schedule. It's always rolling forward. But I'm usually more nocturnal than anything. It's great to see you back in action, Dylan. I'm very happy about that. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. And I'm happy to see you again, my friend. Would you like to hear the song that we worked on earlier tonight? I'll play it in the background.
I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I was up late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't much for where I was stepping. It was soon my fright. It seems I might have stepped in the shit as a lesson. As I keep on moving, keep on cruising, nothing I can do but wait. I could lose my shit, I could yell it loud, but I'm trying to get away from the hate. I try to express myself. I try to express myself. I wouldn't you know it seems it's been coming from the start. I couldn't guess it, but I chose instead to second guess my heart. Yeah, you walk the wrong way, the longer it takes to restart. I'm never in a rush, let's go and give it. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods.
1177.
That's tonight's track. King, if you ask it. Oh, yeah. King, the King moderator. King Unborn Disciple moderator. Thank you for that. Yes, I recorded that Burgos, that verse to a Burgos open from 3:20 to 5:30. So 2 hours essentially. And then I started the stream immediately after that from like 5:30 onwards. So that's pretty good. You keep track of Germany's time zone since you're fine with that. That's interesting. Just a reminder as well, season 2 of the merch is still available. Check it out if you have the spare change, limit time only. And here's some of the merch right here. If you want to see it in more detail, just ask me to show you, but it's very nice. And yes, you may get to make a song with us if you purchase one. 1 in 3 are winning. Possibly 1 in 2, depending on how many sell. Phone needs a massive charge. Maybe I'll pin that. Let's have a look. Boom. Darkened Les asks, who's smoking weed? He knows he is. Well, I know he is. I know Billy is, and I know I am. Phone died like 4 hours ago. How are you still going? Yeah, it is. Live chat is the old one. We got it sorted. Shit, I'm about to smoke something. I'll need to grind more again. Got the Red Bulls out, King. By the way, we really need to sort out a time to come see you soon, next couple weeks. Omar doesn't have forever. But we should do one soon, just in case we want to do 2 before he leaves. We can come to you whenever, you just let us know when. We can even stream from yours. I don't know if that's something you would want to do though. Perfect moment to pause it up. How long is that? Okay. Yeah, easy. inspired to work on my artwork again. Go do it. Go do it. Use that inspiration, my friend. We bounce off each other.
Currently taking a break. It's exactly 1 hour.
Flarko has 600 XP. Yeah, Flarko was here essentially the whole night. Then Mackenzie, then Yogyor, then Taylor, then minimum weight. I'm surprised Billy's not higher, to be honest. Colm so high. Yeah, we still don't know how this system freaking works. How does Billy only have 300 XP and Bosch only has 370 XP? That makes no sense. Where's King then? So only shows. Alright, not everyone would be on here. Yeah. Oh, and we have super chats at the moment. You can now super chat. Yeah, Flarko is going crazy. Flarko sent like a bunch of them. Flarko sent 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think he sent the first in the first stream. Crazy. But yeah, we have 4 more super chats to reach the goal in the next 2 hours. So I'm gonna just put that out there. How old am I? Dark Lens asks. Have a guess. Wait, what is that? Alright. Put this one in one below. Yeah. Oh.
Currently taking a break. It's exactly 1 hour, 4:20. Rather, it's exactly 1 hour since we started. It's 4:20 right now. We started at 3:20. I've recorded 12 bars, roughly under 30 seconds. I've got another open space of about.
Bum 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 bum. Da na 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 na. Bring.
At least that amount again. I think. Space of about at least that amount again. I think that amount again, yes, 24 bar open. So
Dum bum 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 bum. Da na 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 na.
So taking a break, let the computer having a rest because it's an old 2013 laptop, so a decade old. Oh, it's where all my magic comes from. Oh, it's where all my magic. Oh, it's where all my magic comes from. And gotta let it rest so rock lyrics, and then we'll get. Gotta let it rest so Ross more. Gotta let it rest so Ross more lyrics, and then we'll get back to it.
No idea how the XP works. It has, I don't know what it has to do with it, to be honest. Super chat must matter, yeah. He's 72 years old in a month. 333 years old. Yeah, I'm actually 14 billion years old. If you weren't aware. There's never really a forest without the trees. Can you explain a little? Which song is that from? It's a reference to the saying that one can lose the forest for the trees, and what it means is you forget the bigger picture in the small details. Forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, so if you're in the forest, right? Well, that's the first saying. But then there's never really a forest without the trees is also saying that the bigger picture is never exists apart from the intimate details. That's essentially what I'm saying. Yeah. we can get lost in the little details and forget the bigger picture. That's what the original saying is. And I'm saying that the bigger picture is never truly without the little details, that they're inseparable in a way. How many members have we collected so far, Mr. Streamer? That is a good question. Let me have a look. Well, I know that the main source of them, again, have come from Flarco, because throughout the stream he's gifted 10 memberships. I think that's the majority of it. I think maybe my guess would be 15. Let's have a look. I don't get it immediately, but I should have updated by now. Memberships. See your members. 16. We have 16 members. Hell yeah. We have hold on. We have he gifted 5 Temple Gate Guardians each time. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. You and Flarco are still the only 2 unborn siblings. Unborn disciples. Yeah, I didn't know you could gift them on here either. Hey, I just seen it happen. I was like, oh. How many of each tier? Yeah, so there's about 10 of the middle tier. No, there's like 11 of the middle, 2 of you, and the rest must be the other one. 10 or must be 11 or 12 of the middle tier. But yeah, a lot of them are just gifted subs. 10 of them. So I finished it. I finished the verse. It took me just over 2 hours. I'll run through the plugins and stuff with you in a minute, but right now. So I finished it. Okay, cool. 7 is the next one. 8, 9. What the? Why is that so much longer? Five a.m. Midday. Whoops. Nope. Get out of here, Maps. We don't want you. That was a misclick. Midnight. Yeah, you're the exact opposite in the world. Canada, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Red Bull's gonna be helping me too. What is with this lag? So I finished it. So I finished it. Just, the verse. It took me just. just over 2 hours. I'll run through the plugins and stuff with you. I'll run through the plugins and stuff with you. 5k away from the coast of the Atlantic Ocean. I've seen a couple icebergs drift from the North Pole. Damn. That does sound cold. 2 hours. I'll run through the plugins and stuff with you in a minute, but right now I'm going to start a live stream and we'll do all that shit. Shit in the background. So part 2 of today, we finish the song, most of it, we run through it, but then part 2 we're going to start this live stream. Day in the life. There we go. That's us. There we go. Day. I'm gonna start this live stream. Day in the life. There we go. That's us right there. Let's create and start. Let's create. There we go. Let's create and start. We're starting, we're creating, starting. We're starting, we're creating, starting. Oh, look at us. -30 is crazy. I don't think I've ever experienced that in my lifetime. -30. Run out of battery? Is that what that is? No. That's fine. So, we've been streaming for, what, I started like 5:30, we've been streaming for like an hour and a half now. Okay, this is part 8. Share that. Same bird. Two tall stools. Interesting. We're under the 100 mil mark until 99 sailing. That's soon.
Can I even... I don't know if this Zoom is going to do it, but we got some crazy motherfucker. So, we've been streaming for... So, we've been streaming for, what, I started like 5:30, we've been streaming for like an hour and a half now. It's been going pretty good. Let me bring you down here, look at these crazy motherfuckers. Whoa, we're spinning like crazy right now. Look at these motherfuckers. Can I even... Motherfuckers. Look at these motherfuckers. Can I even... I don't know if this Zoom is going to do it, but we got some crazy motherfuckers donating in here. Shout out for... Crazy right now. Shout out freaking Mackenzie. Shout out Yogi. This isn't showing shit. This is a terrible camera, but... Shout out Flacco. Shout out Ben. Shout out Yogi. Shout out Mackenzie. Who else am I freaking missing? They're disappearing right now, but thank you all of you. You're gonna be in the vlog. Who else am I freaking missing? Shout out Mackenzie. Missing. They're disappearing right now, but thank you all of you. You're gonna be in the vlog. So, we've been streaming for... What? Stop. I started like 5... Streaming for... What? I started like 5... They've been streaming for like an hour and a half now. Busy right now. Shout out freaking Mackenzie. Shout out Yogi. This isn't showing shit. This is a terrible camera, bro. Shout out Flocko. Shout out Ben. Shout out Yogi. Shout out Mackenzie. You're gonna be in the vlog. Thank you, thank you. My head's in the way. We're gonna go mix the song right. My head's. Thank you. My head's in the way. Thank you. We're gonna go mix the song right now as thank you to everyone. That was the goal, and it was also the next part of the vlog anyway, so let's go do that now. We're starting, we're creating, starting. Oh, look at us. So I finished it. I finished the verse. It took me just over 2 hours. I'll run through the plugins and stuff with you in a minute, but right now I'm going to start a live stream and we'll do all that shit in the background. So part 2 of today, we'll finish the song, or most of it, we'll run through it, but then part 2 we're going to start this live stream. Day in the life. There we are. Let's create and start. We're starting, we're creating, starting. Oh, look at us. So, we've been streaming for, what, I started like 5:30, we've been streaming for like an hour and a half now.
Is this public stream or members only? No, this is public. There's not. I don't believe there's any restrictions on this. This was what, part 8? Where is part 8 over here? What's the Omar up to? Not sure actually. He hasn't come in yet. Not today. I think he got up an hour or so ago. Part 8, okay. Jeez, man.
So it took me about 2.5 hours to record all of this.
Wow.
It's about 30 bars here. Just over a minute.
I turned that on at
3:20
a
a.m.
perfect
to
time.
5:30 a.m. I recorded all my vocals. There's 5 layers, up to 6 layers at times. And right now I'm gonna go through the entire.
Okay, so that's number 9. This is number 9. X predeterminer docs. X predeterminer docs. What a name. Hello. Good to see ya, fellow channel member. Whoa. How you going? We're editing right now. Editing a video. Right.
Or transform them from try into this.
Looks pretty perfect to me.
So it took me about 2.5 hours to record all of this. Me about 2.5 hours to record all of this. So 30 bars here. Just over a minute. Just over. Yeah, just over a minute. Just. From 3:20 a.m. to. From 3:20 a.m. to 5:30 a.m. I recorded all my vocals. There's 5 layers, up to 6 layers at points. And right now I'm gonna go.
Da 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 da.
And right now I'm gonna go through the. Layers at once. And right now I'm gonna go through the entire chain of chain. And right now I'm gonna go through the entire chain. Chain of simple shit I put in to make my vocals sound, or transform them from what simple shit I put in to make my vocals sound, or transform them from dry into the simple mix we have here in the version 1. Right now I'm going to go through the entire chain of what simple shit I put in to make my vocals sound, make my vocals, or transform them. Or transform them from dry into dry. And this. Into the simple mix we have here in the version. This. The simple mix we have here.
Did I not? Rip. Is there a way to zoom in here? Fuck, there's not, is there? Well. God dang it. Okay, 1. Oh, for fuck's sake, maps, go away. No, it's on there for that.
This. It's about 30 bars here, just over a minute. From 320.
Fuck off, maps. We don't need maps right now. I misclicked you. Don't think I'm going anywhere right now, mate.
AM to 5:30 AM. I recorded all my vocals. There's 5 layers up to 6 points, and right now.
No, fuck off. Wait, what? Oh my god, maps again, dude. I keep misclicking maps, it keeps freaking showing up. Never forget to color grade before you freaking cut your clips up. That is some annoying shit. Oh, okay, well good, we're finished. Right? Just about. Oh, thank God. Okay. Get out of here, maps. Whew. Billy's getting a bit More tired than expected, not gonna lie. Or not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna lie, I agree. If you didn't already know, we have a community Discord. It is damn, you can see my brain's going slow. Ray's sometimes messages in it, but its main selling point is the better notifications when I post a video. Yes, exactly. If you want notifications whenever my stuff comes out the moment it happens, this is where you get that notification. If you're a Discord user. And sometimes I chat in there. Thanks, King. How much experience we got there? Getting there.
This simple mix we have here in the version 1.
Yeah, in winter here, it makes me very lazy. I don't want to get out of bed, don't want to shower, don't want to do anything.
We'll just continue. Yeah, I'll just continue actually.
Then again, when it's really hot,
So-
it's the same thing.
We have 6 layers. Simple mix we have here in the version 1. We have 6 layers. Each of these has a layer of vocal in it. Yes. So, we have 6 layers. Each of these
Sometimes I chat in there. He says, with a wry grin, knowing damn well it's rarer than unicorns. The wry grin. Sounds like the Grinch or something. It's pretty rare. It's pretty special when it happens. You don't want to miss it when you don't want to miss it and not be there when it happens. Wait a second. Hold up a second, my friend. How do I use this again? It's a good question. Okay, shadow. Much better. Can I copy both of these at once? Surely. Is that the same?
We have 6
No, it's not. Okay. Whoa, that's not the right one.
So, we have 6 layers. Each of these
Lucky I noticed this now.
layers. Each of these has a layer of vocal in it. Hold up. Boom, 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 boom. 6 layers. Boom, 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 boom. 6 layers. And they're spread out. The top two are in the center of the top two are in layer of vocal in it. Boom, 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 boom. 6 layers, and they're spread out. The top two are in the center of the stereo field, and then center of the stereo.
How's the RuneScape going? Good question. It looks like we just got nerd logged, which means I've been playing for 6 hours straight, which is just a little bit less longer than the stream has been, because it's been 6 hours and 23 minutes according to my OBS. In the Discord's entirety, Raise God has messaged a total of 20 times, 18 of which have been in the last 19 days. No way. Only 2 times prior to that? Well, hey, that's a bull market if I've ever heard one. Good night, Bosch. Thanks for your contributions. It's been great to have you here. Make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already. Get to sleep and sleep well. We'll see you here soon. Brother man. King Cow sent a friend request. Were we not friends on there? Dabba, where did it go? Literally one of the two messages from before 90 days is the bot saying you've joined the server. One time 3 years ago. And it's your usual 3 emojis. Well, at least it's consistent. I really did not realize that though. Oh shit, we got the other camera back. Hold up. Let me set that up in a moment. What was I doing? That's not the right one. This is the right one. 2 phones. I'm wondering how long that other stream I did with Omar was. There you go, King. We're officially friends. Wait, what the fuck? Don't know when that was. Okay. We got our camera back. I think I've been in here the whole time. The whole 6 hours. Lol, I think I have 2 Discord friends. Turns out I had it filtered T9 General. You had 3 messages in the welcome chat box, but they were also from the last 90 days. Yeah. Yeah, I accidentally sent something to the welcome thing. Oh no, damn it. I keep doing that. Well, not keep. This is the first time I've done it in a while. Freaking chat. Let me pull that out. That means I now have to remove that. Screen capture. Chat. Okay. Window. Boom. Whoa. There we go. That's nice. Billy Heisenberg, there are some stream VODs available that are album related. You should check them out on this channel. Yeah, we go through the whole of the recent album. Spooky to scary. Ray's got Burgos. We need more music from the goats. I'll play you the song I just recorded overnight. It's a Bagos and Brogos song. Just recorded it in the last 8 hours. Or 8 hours ago.
I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't much from where I was at. It was soon my fright. It seems I might have stepped in the shit as a lesson. As I keep on moving, keep on cruising, nothing I can do right away. I can lose my shit, I can yell a little loud, but I'm trying to get away from the hate. Try to express myself. Try to express myself.
I don't really know it. It's got more verse than I realised. Did you remember it already?
Turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods.
That's that one. Spooky scary. Glad you like it. I've noticed lately the internet kind of ruined my word for I've been using it since before XPass, but feel so judged typing on internet now since TikTok found it. You're talking about Vro? Are people using Vro more often now? I'm not on TikTok, so I don't see that shit. Whew, this light is hitting me in an unwakeful way. In a very unwakeful way. Bruh. Alright, let's see where we're up to on this edit.
Version 1. So, we have 6 layers. Each of these has a layer of vocal in it. Boom, 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 boom. 6 layers. And they're spread out. The top 2 are in the center of the stereo field, and then the ones below are spread out left and right accordingly. And now we'll jump. And then the center of the stereo field, and then the ones below are spread out left and right accordingly.
Fuck TikTok, they ruined so many good things. Same with Peep and Juice. It's everywhere now, even Insta, but it's being used alongside tough, corny, and other Gen Alpha slang, so it's low-key ruined. Really? What, you think they got it from X? I mean, where else would they have got it from? Tough and corny.
And now we'll jump accordingly. And now we'll jump into the chat. And now we'll jump into the chain of each of them. Maybe I can just zoom in down there. Yeah, the zoom's good. We'll just zoom. So we start off with an EQ. So we start off with an EQ to cut off the low frequencies. This is a standard Ableton EQ. Then we've got a compressor. This is a stock one called acoustic. We have another EQ doing the same thing as prior. And then some more compression, and then finally some chorus for some and spread. Is prior, and then some more compression, and then finally some chorus for some color and spread. And then each of those 5-6 vocal chains has that on every single one of the chains. And then they're all leading into
Keep using it until they eventually stop, but I know people think I started from that movement, not from What's Up, Bro. Craig's in. I'm flicking Ash out the motherfucking window. I haven't researched where they found it. X passed nearly 8 years ago, and it makes no sense that they now pick it up. Yeah, I know, right? 8 years ago, that's crazy. 8 years ago, yeah, it would have been this year. Crazy.
Five, 6 vocal chains has that on every single one of the chains. And then they're all leading into blah 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 blah. The vocal group, which then has a whole bunch of its own stuff on there. So we have, what do we start with here? Soothe. Its own stuff on there. We have Soothe. Soothe is a plugin I pay for. That if we look down here quickly, it's a quickly.
I hope I put my King put his whole town on X in 2016-17, whether they wanted it or not.
If we look down here quickly, it's a form of dynamic EQ. Whoa. Pause it there for a moment. Whoa. 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 Let's try this again. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we've got soothe. Then we've got another EQ doing very similar thing. So yeah, we've got soothe. Then we've got another EQ doing very similar thing. Then we've got another EQ.
Billy put his town on suicide, boys. Dude, I can't freaking read at the moment. Listening back in 15-16, they was looking at me like a depressed drug addict, which you were, and now the same fuckers are listening to her. X is King's favourite artist back when he had the accident. You both had like the exact same experience in that sense.
Soothe. Then we've got another EQ doing very similar thing. We've got a de-esser, which takes away all the harsh S's and S and shs. We've got more more compression, stop compression, more chorus. More chorus, automation on that. We've got the Camel Crusher. The Camel Crusher is a Camel Crusher is a OG. We've got some we've got some enhance. We've got some
Benzodiazepone says, hey, hello Benzodiazepone. Welcome in. We're just doing some editing at the moment for a video.
We've got some Valhalla. This one is what is it? An Echo. We've got some more Camel Crusher doing. This one is a Echo. We've got some more Camel Crusher doing some compression, and we have a Valhalla delay, some enhance. Sausage fat. Sausage Fattener, Valhalla Vintage Re.
Peace, brothers. Yo, Elder Dragon. How you going? With the gifted sub from Flarko. I gotta go. Your hope stream goes well. Good to have you here, King. We'll see you later. What do I montage? Chikarogaga? Cartav, what are you saying? Brazar and hello. Serbian.
Zdravo.
Stravo, if that's correct. Stravo, Kartav. Have a great one, King. Thanks for shilling the Discord. Appreciate you. Is that Russian or Ukraine? When I put it in, it said Serbian, but it looks like Russian. I don't know. Stravo. See you soon, King. Hey, you liked it.
Fattener, Valhalla Vintage Reverb, to finish it off. And then from that, we get, and then from that we get this. Pure vocals, this is what we have. Pure vocals, this is what we have. Okay, well that lag is because I need to close soothe. Okay.
In the twilight wasn't watching where I was standing. It was too.
Fig Zero is back. How's it going? It's going good. We're editing a video at the moment. And King's about to head off, but he's doing his good job putting all the links.
We get this.
In the twilight wasn't watching where I was standing. It was too much right. It seems I might have stepped in the shit as a lesson.
So yeah, that's the bass mix. So yeah, that's the bass mix. That's the bass mix of my vocals. So yeah, that's the bass mix of my vocals and the vocal chain we've got in this mud rolling song with Burgos. I'll play this song in now. A snippet at least. my vocals and the vocal chain we've got on this mud rolling song with Burgos. I'll play this song in now. Song in now. A snippet at least. A snippet at least.
Goodbye, King. Thank you. Appreciate your body before it's too late. It's the only one you got. If anyone doesn't know, King Chaos was in an accident several years ago now. He fell out of a tree and lost his body and is currently tetraplegic, which means he has very, very, very limited mobility of his body. And it's beyond anything the most impactful and devastating thing that has ever happened to King, and it very much shapes his life. So when he says to appreciate your body, it's coming from someone who can mean it much more than anyone realizes. We should take advantage every moment we're capable of being aware that we have a body and be grateful for that and use it as best we can. Alright, I think I'm on the last clip. Footage 10. Wait, why is that so short? Yeah, I guess it doesn't need to be, does it? Whew. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Zoinks, I think she's got an extra chromosome. I remember that episode of Scooby-Doo. That was a very interesting one. How you going, Poupée Muffin 1? We had another Shaggy in here earlier. Dang it. Well, I think that's a version 1 edit. I'm gonna edit it beyond that. Fig Zero, the birds sound nice. Oh wait, that's from RuneScape. No, that is real life. That would be funny though. Yeah, the birds have been singing for hours. It's good. Shaggy is so OP, he's got multiple copies of himself in the same universe. It's the galahs. Yeah, it's the galahs. Do you get bin chickens over here in Perth? You mean the ibises, the white ibises? Hell yeah, we do. We get a few of them around this property. Turns out King's back may dip at any moment, waiting on someone's help. You can hang out here as long as you want, brother. I decided I've finished this edit for now. It's 10 minutes long, much longer than I was anticipating. So I'm gonna edit that out. Not edit it out, rather. Export it, save that as a version 1, and then revisit it once I've maybe had a little bit of sleep. Then I can cut out the shit I don't need. Yeah, the white ones. Yeah, that's true birds you're hearing. It is very nice. I mean, look out the window there. That goes on. There's big trees and such. I'm going to stay here for another 30 minutes until this goal ends of 5 super chats. We've already got 1. We only need 4 more. Is it possible in half an hour? We'd be smashing records here. I'm going to export this. Wait, did I put every... Yeah, I have everything in there right now. Yeah, okay, it's time to export. Yeah, that's the ones. A lot of people call them bin chickens. I just like the name ibis. It's an Egyptian bird. Or is that been in Egypt? Okay. Save this. Save. Export. TG2 test edit. Save. Entire timeline, add to render. Boom. Alright, that's rendering. Hey, Figure Zero is coming through. That's one of the 4. $1. Thank you very much, my friend. You're doing your part for the Rays Army. We only need 3 more. If we can get 1 in half a second like that, 3 more in 29 minutes will be easy. Here you go, brother. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Big or small, it's all support. Benzoid Diazepam says he should go to sleep, spend the whole night making Minecraft server mod packs for your friends. Have a nice day, everyone. Love you, Rays. Your music's in my heart. You're in my heart too, sibling. Thanks for stopping by. Egyptian bird, huh? Nice. Yeah, exactly. When your chat crashed, did you remember to set your chat to all can't see because of the pinned? Yes. It's live chat instead of the other one. Instead of top chat, yeah. Good call. Sleep Well by a benzodiazepam. Yeah, I'd love to see your reactions to trying out some games sometime. Yeah. What games are you thinking? Yo, he's hit us with another one. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it before I leave. To be honest, I only clicked on your live because it was on my feed and I was curious. Your live stream seems wholesome. God bless you and have a nice day. Well, that's very nice to hear, Pupe Muffin. I make music. If you look up Raise God, you'll hear my music. I suggest cats die every day if you're into wholesome things. Have a good day, my friend. Figure Zero has done it. Billy's chipped in with the Canadian dollar, the 1-to-1 Australian rate. Dude, we only need 1 more. We're chilling now. We can just chill for 27 minutes and that the layup can just come at any point in the next 27 minutes. Good night, dude. Good night, my sibling. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Figure Zero. This thing is exporting, has 6 minutes remaining. I think it's time to chill the fuck out. I've got 20-something minutes left with you before I hop off and attempt sleep. What would you like? Should I play the song again? I know Billy wants to hear that song. Oh, bruh. King Chaos has done it. King Chaos has done the goal. We reached our goal before the end of the night. Incredible. There'll be no starting another goal because we did it. Thank you, King. Goal achieved. Hell yeah. Thanks, Billy Night, guys. Well, I play RuneScape. RuneScape and Pokemon are like the only games I've ever really played. And Skyrim. Skyrim was fun when I remember. You damn well know I own it here. Thanks again, King. You did the trifecta of 5, whatever that is. The head trifecta. The goal. The reward is the song, I guess. DJ King Chaos presents
I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't much matter, I was 7. It was soon my fright. It seems I might have stepped in the shit as a lesson. As I keep on moving, keep on cruising, nothing I can do right away. I could lose my shit, I could yell a little loud, but I'm trying to get away from the hate. Try to express myself.
I'm sure there would be Figure Zero.
Rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods.
Play Let Me Just. The YouTube video. It has been a pleasure hanging with all of you as well. Did you ever end up taking a look at Inscription, the game I showed you? One of my favorite post-accident. Was that the one with the there was like a card game that we played for a bit? Never had this vibe. I don't know anyone else that likes music as much as we do. I'm gonna pull up Let Me Just. Add source, screen capture, YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I never played it on my own.
I don't wanna give up, but I feel like shit. Even my own parents just feel like kids. It's too bad that I miss you still. If I don't smoke, shit feels too real. Let me just roll up the split. All of my homies got free fingertips. Cancel my plans, I'm gonna party with cuz. Let me just roll up the split. If I don't smoke, shit feels too real. All of my homies got free fingertips. Cancel my plans, I'm gonna party with cuz. Let me just roll up the split. 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 Let me just I love you, but you don't know my name. You read my voice, but you don't feel my pain. It seems so senseless. The flesh we're resting can mean so much. We get so invested. I don't wanna give up, but I feel like shit. Even my own parents just feel like kids. It's too bad that I miss you still. If I don't smoke, shit feels too real. Let me just roll up the split. All of my homies got green fingertips. Cancel my plans, I'm gonna party with cuz. Let me just roll up the split. If I don't smoke, shit feels too real. All of my homies got green fingertips. Cancel my plans, I'm gonna party with cuz. Let me just roll up the split. If I don't smoke, shit feels too real. All of my homies got green fingertips. Cancel my plans, I'm gonna party with cuz. Let me just roll up the split.
Figure Zero, you know of Inscription, yeah. We can play Inscription on.
Let me just roll up the split. Let me just roll up the split. Let me just roll up the split.
Has bottom for crazy visual. I'm sure we would love its art style. just roll up the spliff. Goated flow. All of your songs just hit difference. The music does overpower you. A little heads up. Oh yeah, cool. I pulled it down a little bit. Pull it down a little bit more. I thought I knew myself. Oh, okay. As a final send off, once I have my spliff rolled, I'll play the song. Or maybe as a final send off before I go, I'll play the song through the stream so you can actually hear what it sounds like, proper quality, rather than through my speakers into the microphone. You'll get to hear the subs and everything in the kick. And you'll be the first ever in the world, other than myself and Burgos, to hear it. Let me just get it up right now, actually. Oh, it's right here. That's crazy. Yeah, nice. It's literally right here. Okay, well that's there, ready to go. I'm just going to close it, but that still means I can play it, right? No, it needs to be showing. Okay, that's fine. Just remember that. Okay, this has been exported. I can finally close it. What was happening just then? I am going to turn that off. Close that because I've already saved it. And then I can see what I've done actually. Have a quick look what it looks like. If I open that up, pop you over here, and then if I grab that, add source, screen capture, movie, okay. And V0 loves eternal solitude. Screen recording just for my spank bank. Digital footprint ruin. To anyone who hasn't checked out Ray's newest video, Barbagool, that's the Tyler Durden music video. I'm gonna play this quickly just to see what the edit looks like.
Welcome to a day or a night in the life of Ray's God. Day starts at night. It's 3 a.m. right now. Everyone else in the Temple Gates house is asleep, and I am a nocturnal being currently. So we're going to record a verse to a Burgos Open for our next album. That's just one of a few things we're going to get to today. Be coming along for the journey.
Okay, that's part one. Song.
By the way, if you're eyeing the merch, one of 3. RaisGod.com, very exclusive, and win a song made by me for you. With the Temple Gates people. Temple Gates collaboration. That's a big hood. That's a big hood. RaisGod.com. And by the way, we have the old RuneScape going over here in the background, of course. 97, almost 98 sailing, and 96 attack. Just got it. Now, I'm gonna open up Ableton, and I'm going to throw in an open from Burgos, one of the final ones we have left, to complete the album. Set this up like this.
I'm starting with a empty project here. I'm gonna make the chain from start real simple. Start by putting in the tempo, which I believe is 112. I'm gonna drag the beat in, see what it sounds like. I'm gonna go ahead and speed run doing my thing, setting up all the vocal chains, writing my shit, recording a bit, and then once I get to a point where I have a chain ready, I'll just I'll show you through what I've done rather than getting every single bit as I do it. And seeing as this is a Burgo song, there's kind of one other thing I need to do before I hop on. I'm sure you can guess what it is. Probably be a bit shorter. Figure Zero says, anyway, hope the day goes well. Would love to talk another time. It's always good with all of you. Yeah, hopefully you're back again, Figure Zero. We're going to do this again sooner than ever before. Have yourself a great one. Night Zero. Currently taking a break. It's exactly 1 hour, 4:20. Yo. Rather. It's exactly 1 hour since we started. It's 4:20 right now. We started at 3. 4:20 right now. 12 bars. Roughly under 30 seconds. Got another open space of about at least that amount again. I think that amount again, yes, 24 bar open. So, taking a break, let the computer having a rest because it's an old 2013 laptop, sort of a decade old. It's where all my magic comes from. Gotta let it rest, so I'll write some more lyrics and then we'll get back to it. Oh, that's muted. That's muted during that bit, okay. Cheers to that. So I finished it. I finished the verse. It took me just over 2 hours. I'll run through the plugins and stuff with you in a minute, but right now I'm going to start a live stream and we'll do all that shit in the background. So part 2 of today, we'll finish the song, or most of it, we'll run through it, but then part 2 we're going to start this live stream. Day in the life. There we go. Let's create and start. We're starting, we're creating and starting. Oh, look at us. Be working. So we've been streaming for what? I started like 5. We've been streaming for like an hour and a half now. It's been going pretty good. Let me bring you down here and look at these crazy motherfuckers. Whoa, he's spinning like crazy right now. Shout out freaking Mackenzie. Shout out Yo God. This isn't showing shit. This is a terrible camera, but. Shout out Flacco, shout out Ben, shout out Yogi, shout out Mackenzie. You're gonna be in the vlog. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go mix the song right now as thank you to everyone. That was the goal, and it was also the next part of the vlog anyway, so let's go do that now. So it took me about 2.5 hours to record all of this. It's about 30 bars here, just over a minute. From 3:20 a.m. to 5:30 a.m. I recorded all my vocals. There's 5 layers, up to 6 layers at points. And right now I'm gonna go through the entire chain of what simple shit I put in to make my vocals sound, or transform them from dry into the simple mix we have here in the Mine's not Streamlabs. Mine's OBS, like OG OBS. I haven't actually downloaded Streamlabs, the extension yet, or however it works. That's my next. That's what I want to do before next stream, so that whenever the super chats and that come through, I can make it notify me and make sound or TTS, etc. Which I'm assuming is through Streamlabs, right? Which is better than Stream Elements. Wait, no, I think Stream Elements is better than Streamlabs from what I heard. So, we have 6 layers. Each of these has a layer. Boom, 6 layers, and they're spread out. The top 2 are in the center of the stereo field, and then the ones below are spread out left and right accordingly. And now we'll jump into the chain of each of them. So we start off with an EQ to cut off the low frequencies. This is a standard Ableton EQ. Then we got a compressor. This is a stock one called acoustic. We have another EQ doing the same thing as prior, and then some more compression, and then finally some chorus for some color and spread. And then each of those 5, 6 vocal chains has that on every single one of the chains. And then they're all leading into blah 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 blah. The vocal group, which then has a whole bunch of its own stuff on there. We have Soothe. Soothe is a plugin I paid for. That if we look down here quickly, it's a form of dynamic EQ. Whoa. So we've got Soothe, now we've got another EQ doing a very similar thing. We've got a de-esser, which takes away all the harsh S's and more compression, stock compression, more chorus, automation on that. We've got the Camel Crusher. Camel Crusher is the OG. We've got some Enhance. We've got some Valhalla. This one is an Echo. We've got some more Camel Crusher doing some compression. Then we have a Valhalla Delay, some Enhance, Sausage Fattener, Valhalla Vintage Reverb to finish it off. And then from that, we get this.
It was to my fright, it seems I might have slept in the shit as a lesson.
So yeah, that's the bass mix. Taking one more hit, then heading in the shower before I nod off, or I'll keep this playing in the background until I fall asleep though. Have yourselves a wonderful day, night. Cheers and much love, y'all. Much love, Billy. Thanks for being here the whole time. Appreciate you. Streamlabs is the main thing. Stream Elements is just on, off the things I can do off from memory. I5. Night, Billy. My vocals and the vocal chain we've got in this Mud Rolling song with Burgos. I'll play this song in now. A snippet at least. Alright, I got a bit of a better idea how I want to chop this up. Now I've seen it all in one go, I have, and I do. Wait. I'm covering up the freaking beautiful window. Okay, well that's fine, we're done with this anyway. Remove. Remove. Oi. That is a tired time that I am. Started this at like 3 in the morning. It's almost 2 in the afternoon. So that's 10 hours working at the minimum. I reckon in the next 10 minutes I'm gonna call it. In the next 10 I'm gonna call it. Ugh. I don't even care for the fucking negative shit. Rolling around in the mud. Update on our sailing. We have 930,000 experience until 99. Think I'm wrong. Googled and there are 2 different things. 8 personally use Streamlabs. So Streamlabs and I know you would think they were part of the same thing. Like, why have they named themselves like that? 2 different companies or whatever they are. Streamlabs and Stream Elements. I've seen people vouching for Stream Elements. You seeing them vouch for Streamlabs? I think Streamlabs was more ubiquitous. Stream Elements was more. It was less, perhaps. I don't even care for fucking negative shit. Rolling around in the mud. You're. Oy vey. Oy vey indeed. Okay, I'll play this. I'm gonna play this song through the stream so you can actually hear it properly. I gotta bring it up first though. Which I do that by doing this. Wait. Well, that's strange. Oh. It's playing.
I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud.
glad you didn't slip, but almost is pretty funny. I'll play it one more time before I leave. But, wait. I'll leave pretty soon. I'll play it again. I'll just replay it in a minute or two, and then I'll head off. Thank you for being here. Billy, King. As far as I can see, you're the only two still here. Appreciate you both more than I can say. It's been a long one. In fact, I like the long one. This has been 7.5 hours, right? 7.5 is half of 15. I would like to promise a 15-hour stream when I finally hit 15,000 subscribers, because I've been on the lull of 14k for so long. We're finally pushing again, and when we push and reach 15k, I'm gonna do a 15-hour stream. That's what I'm planning to do. So hopefully next month sometime. And in the meantime, we can work up to that. Previous one, we did a 5-hour. That I was really surprised about that. Prior to that, or not prior to that, now we've done a 7.5 hour one. We got 10 total viewers right now. Well, that's more than I realized. So to you 10, I've promised that right now. You got so pumped you had to stop showering and comment. I know, that's as soon as you said you almost slipped, I know that's why. Yeah, seriously, I am very glad you've been here. It really does mean a lot. This community of people. See you, King. Leaving just before me. Kicked me just before I could kick you. I'll see you soon on here. I'm going to do this again much sooner than I have been. Now it's just me and you, Billy. And those who wish not to speak. I appreciate you all just as much. And, yeah, why don't I just play the song one more time, seeing as we made it just before the stream. We'll do it to finish the stream off. Here we go. Burgos and Ray's got unreleased. The final track possibly to be recorded out of our new album coming next month. Recorded 8 hours ago.
I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I don't really like the way things turned out, but they did. I don't really care for the fucking negative shit. Yeah, rolling around in the mud. Yeah, try not to drown when it floods. I was out late night for a walk in the twilight. Wasn't much where I was stepping. It was soon my fright that it seems I might have stepped in the shit as a lesson. As I keep on moving, keep on cruising, nothing I can do but wait. I could lose my shit, I could yell real loud, but I'm trying to get away from the hate. Try to express myself. Try to express myself.
Good night, Billy's. Good night, everyone else who's here. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for being with me tonight. I'm gonna see you very